안녕. 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 everyone! Gumiho Eve. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident Gumiho Vtuber. Welcome back to another stream. Hi everyone. Yeah. You guys will not believe the incredibly horrible night I had last night. Migraines are horrible, guys. Okay, so like, in the past, I feel like I've had migraines before, but compared to last night, they were mild, okay? They were so mild. I'm talking like last night, I had stomach nausea on top of a migraine that would not go away for like 5-6 hours, and I didn't have painkillers to get rid of it. We have no Tylenol in the house. Okay, so I actually do technically have prescription strength ibuprofen that the dentist gave me back when I had to like go get my teeth checked out, right? Here's the thing. That's prescription strength. It should only be taken on a full stomach. I have an empty stomach at 2 AM in the morning. So I could not take that ibuprofen. So I was just stuck like... Okay, so like when I was lying in bed, my migraine would get worse. It got a little better when I sat up like completely like my back against the wall, but I had to like prop myself like my back and my spine and my head with pillows. And then it felt so hot, and then sometimes it would feel so cold, so it was just like flip-flop between that. So I would be like, okay, gotta turn on the fan, it's too hot. Oh my god, I'm too cold, gotta turn off the fan. And rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Sometimes I would feel better if I like turned on my phone, which is like really antithetical to the concept of a migraine, right? Like when you have a migraine, you're not supposed to expose yourself to lights. But for some reason, sometimes turning on my phone would give me a sense of relief. And then after 5 minutes, my eyes would become strained again and I'd be like, oh god, okay, time to switch it off. So it's fine. I literally felt it break around, I think, 4 AM. So I had like most of a headache for like the evening yesterday, and before that I was really fatigued and tired. Like I was literally crashing out for hours, and then I think I slept for like 12 hours yesterday. And then my migraine started around 10 PM, so I went to bed early. So I was suffering from 10 PM to 4 AM. Love that shit. Love that shit for real. So next time I have a migraine, I'm gonna have to rely on you guys to give me more souls, okay? I must have been too starving. You guys didn't feed me enough. Anyway, speaking of souls and peaks, thank you for peeking in Lumi, Mice, Phoenix, and Vina and Nefer. Hello. And thank you for offering your soul today, Mice. Oh my god, I'm starving like a hungry fox. Which is crazy because I am a foxgirl, right? Thank you, kamsa. And let me catch up on chat real quick. Hi JP, hello. You can have my soul, thank you. I'm just gobbling everything up. Did you take a nap? Yes, I took a short nap around lunchtime today. Yeah, I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, guys. My mom was like, you're up at 9:30 AM, so you must stay awake. And I'm like, no, I'm tired. I must sleep again. I'm dying. I told her about my migraine last night and she swears it's because I keep turning on the fan at night when that's literally not the reason. It's because the air is so still. I cannot sleep when the air is just completely frozen. And then she says, open your room door. And I'm like, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Maybe I'm just a spoiled baby gumiho. Maybe Ari Mama didn't discipline me enough. Oh my god, auto scroll, be gone with me! I am trying to check on chat. Oh my god. It keeps auto scrolling back down, and it's literally I'm okay. We're gonna do this the manual way. Hi Lumi, hello. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I'll do jail redeem later, mice, when I launch Starrail. Yeah. Annyeong Vina. Hello Phoenix, Bon Vesperon. That's when you pull out the secret stash of breakfast bars. We don't have any, actually. We don't have any breakfast bars. We had a lot of them. You know, like the Belvita brand? I used to eat a lot of those in high school and in early college days, but then I got sick of them. I got so sick of them, like regardless if it was like the original like brown sugar flavor or the blueberry variant, I was like, I can't take this anymore. So I just stopped eating breakfast bars after that point. But I'm trying to eat breakfast like a little more often these days because I found myself kind of been drained of energy. And I think it's because I'm not eating as much as I should. So it depends on when I wake up in the day, right? But I will try to be more diligent about eating breakfast. Maybe the doctors had a point about eating 3 meals a day. For real, migraines are awful. I have prescription painkillers for them. I don't get migraines that often. I'd say maybe like once a month or once or every 2 months because I basically stare at computer screens like the entire day for like my work and for VTubing, which means like I'm inevitably gonna get headaches and migraines and eye strain from that, right? But yesterday's migraine, I swear I've never had such a horrible one. Like I was almost on the verge of tears. I would have taken my prescription ibuprofen. Okay, well, alright, I think there are like different painkillers that are like targeted towards like different types of pain, right? So I was reading online, I think there's something like Zacron or Zircon and some other medicines that are actually targeted towards migraines. But like, I feel like Tylenol or ibuprofen should be good enough, right? But I was too scared to take my prescription strength ibuprofen on an empty stomach. Because I felt like, okay, I already struggle with stomach acid reflux issues, so what if this gives me like extreme heartburn and I have to go to the doctor or something? Is that a 200k channel point redeem? I see, yeah! Okay, so, you know, I've been brainstorming a lot about like what kind of like big channel point like redeems I want to have, because a lot of y'all have like a lot stockpiled up. So I was thinking every once in a while, I'm gonna rotate this. But every once in a while, I'm gonna change the stream redeem. And for now, it's a norebang karaoke stream, because I don't do a lot of these. But you guys seem to enjoy them, and I like doing them too. So every once in a while, if you got like 200,000 channel points, you can make me do karaoke stream. It won't be that day, but I'll plan it. That way you have an excuse to stop stockpiling your channel points. Who said that you could try to like put them into a savings account and collect interest on them and get mega rich, huh? No, you give them back to me. I'm temporarily lending them to you. You gotta pay me. You gotta pay back your debt, okay? Thank you for the head pat, Lumi. That's why it's a secret stash. You hide them from everyone. Yeah. I don't think that's the point. The point is that I'm sick. The point is that I'm sick of the breakfast bars. That's why there's no stash or secret stash. There's just no stash, period. Hi, Rafe. Hello, hello. Hello, body mess. How are you? Painkillers. Who hurt you? I'm gonna bite their ear off. The only one who hurt me was probably my migraine. So no one directly caused it. If anything, it might have been my own fault for staring at computers for way too long. Be right back, gonna take some more cough syrup. Yeah, please take care of yourself, JP. I feel like everyone's getting sick these days. And I feel like my migraine may... This is big speculation, okay? I didn't go talk to a doctor or anything. But I always feel like I have a worse physical condition whenever the weather changes, like... very constantly, like rapid fire changes. I'm talking like swapping from 80 degrees to 60 degrees or below in the span of a few days, which is what's been happening this week because it's basically raining for like, I think it started on Saturday, it's gonna go on until tomorrow or Friday. So with those drastic temperature changes in the day and the night, it's just basically like, it's disturbed my homeostasis, you know what I mean? You guys know what homeostasis means, right? I don't have to break out the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Dangerously close to redeeming it at only 20k. About to go to Gumi. I thought about increasing the limits the minimum limit to 500,000 channel points. But then I did a survey in the Discord server, right? To see like how many channel points people had on average. And I think you're one of the outliers, Phoenix. So I decided to be a little conservative. Oh, migraine, damn mess. I'm only 0.70. I'm also 0.77 against migraines. Can't do anything, miss. My bad, this Euro. Yeah, pretty much. I'm fighting with myself. Oh my god, you guys know that Giga song? I think he composed it, produced it for an Idolmaster like spin-off. It's called Fighting My Way. And then the last chorus is like, I'm fighting myself. I'm fighting with myself. That's literally me. It was so funny because like during the course of my migraine, I just had Giga P songs on loop in my head. I wasn't actively listening to them, but I was looping them mentally in my head. So I was like either, oh, rise and pecan, or I am fighting my way, I am fighting my way. Maybe this is the reason why my migraine lasted for so long. I wasn't actually giving my brain a rest. Chat, stop auto-scrolling, please. 80 to 60, oh, okay, oh my god. You know, chat is supposed to, like, be pausing whenever, like, I hover over it with my mouse, but I think it's broken today. That's so crazy. I'm gonna open the chat up on my Twitch mobile app. Sorry, guys. It's either OBS or Twitch is being really stupid right now. This has never happened before. Okay, there we go. 80 to 60, that's 1 day worth of weather here. Morning would be 50s, 60. Afternoon would be 80, and then back to 60s at night. Honestly, that's basically the gist of my entire week thus far. Like, that is actually completely accurate. The nights will be so cold that my mom has literally told me, hey, you gotta turn on the heating pad again in your bed or else you're gonna catch a cold. And I'm like, you're so right, mom. I already got that built-in MP3 player. Oh my god. No, for real, for real. I'll just... Even if I'm not listening to music, like, through my laptop or my phone, I just basically... I have my own Spotify built into my mind, you know? I'll just have the exact melody and lyrics like playing on repeat mentally, and I'll be like, oh hell yeah, and then I'm headbanging like a crazy person. Then my mom will look at me like, what the frick are you doing? And I'll be like, oh, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I'm just exercising. Yes, I'm exercising. I'm burning calories by bobbing my head. And she'll be like, stop it, you will give yourself a brain injury or something. Your bed has a heating pad? Okay, so it's not built into the bed. It's an external one. We imported the heating pad from Korea. So basically what you do is like, you put the pad on top of like the mattress, like over the fitting sheet. You plug it into an outlet, the pad I mean. And then basically you can kind of like build it up for about, I think the maximum is 10 hours. So there's like power levels from 0 to 8, so 8 is the maximum. I usually kind of like build up the heat for about 4 to 6 hours at level 6. And then if it's wintertime, I'll bring it back down to level 2 while I'm in bed. But right now during the summer days, I just like turn it off as soon as I get into bed. Because like, it's already warm enough. Gotta call me out like that? I mean, you're right, but damn. Haha. Yeah, it's a call out. It's a call out. I'm putting up the PSAs on the bulletin board. I have roughly 90k, but I'm notorious for using redeems. Yeah, mine is pretty active about spamming redeems. A lot of y'all are, to be honest. But yeah, we shall see, we shall see. If you guys wanna start saving for like big things, I'm gonna start introducing more of them in the future. Starting with the Norebang stream, hee. I actually want to put a twist on the next karaoke stream. So I actually want to invite some of my friends to sing with me. So people have been like asking for me to like collaborate with certain people for karaoke streams, and I think I'm just gonna bring in like a bunch of them. Just have like a little casual friend concert, you know what I mean? Because I found a plugin that will allow us to do that. It's just gonna require some tinkering, and I don't know if we have the proper equipment for that, but we can try. And Batman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Namon for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here, and I'm Batman.
Objection!
Nah, you can't object. It's too late. Sorry, Batman, your soul's mine. While you're at it, can you get Alfred and Robin to sign the contracts too, please? Thank you. It's so hard to do the raspy Batman voice, like, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Oh god, that hurt. That's gonna hurt my throat.
Emotional damage.
You know what? Nah, yeah, that's my job. My job is to cause you all hourly emotional damage. Emotional damage on an hourly basis. Hi, Oma, thank you for peeking in. Hi, Ninja, hello. Welcome in. Gumi Adi Eve. When's karaoke? That depends on when it gets redeemed. Once it gets redeemed, I will reach out to people, and then we'll figure out a date. But if you're asking, I don't have a set date right now. Because of the plans that I want to do, like, I have to wait for the thing to be redeemed first, and then I'll start reaching out to my friends. How are you? I'm doing okay. I had a migraine last night, but I'm all better now, thankfully. Hopefully you didn't have a migraine last night. Are my sound alerts broken again?
Objection!
Alright, can we pause spamming sound alerts, please? Thank you. Don't make me change the cooldowns, okay? Oh, you hear them? Okay, perfect.
Focus, woman.
Bro, that's so uncalled for. That's so uncalled for. What is there to focus on? I haven't even started the main content yet. Bye-bye. Into the trash you go. Sidiki! But last night I had a migraine. You know, really bad headache. Yeah, maybe my OBS preview is just like a little broken. It's fine. But yeah, so last night was rough. Today I'm feeling better. That's my TLDR. How long does it usually take you guys to recover from migraines? I feel like this is the longest I've had one because... Okay, this is TMI, but usually when I get migraines, like... They usually, like, last for only about, like, 2 to 4 hours, but it's mostly because they coincide with, like, constipation issues. So usually after I let it all out, the migraine goes away. This is the first time it didn't. Like, actually, I had a headache, and then I went to the bathroom to do you-know-what. And then after that, the migraine started, and I was like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck?
안녕.
My body bamboozled me! I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw my entire nervous system into the trash bin right now. Oh, Kami-sama, is it too late to request some genetic edits? Thank you very much. Hi, G, thank you for peeking in. My migraines usually last a while. Ugh. Okay, how do you define a while, though? Sorry, I'm not American. I don't understand a part of the English language. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry if I made you feel bad for it. That was not my intention. But yeah. Migraines are like really bad headaches. Like your head is throbbing. You might have nausea even. Yeah. At least 6 hours on a good day. Oh my god! So I really experienced a migraine yesterday. What's funny is like, right when the migraine was about to like, you know, kill itself, like right before it finally broke, I could feel like a lot of blood and my head just like slowly start like rushing down the rest of my body. And after like it reached like my fingertips and toes, after I would say maybe like 5, 10, 15 minutes, that's when the migraine went away and I was like, shit, did I just have like really high blood pressure in my head or something? I don't know. This is the first time I've experienced one of these things. I'm an extreme case. Depending on how effective my medication works, it'll last 2 to 3 days, 1 day minimum recovery. Oh my god! Dude, to 3 days? Okay, no wonder you need prescription level medicine then. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't imagine either. Weesh. And it takes you a full day to recover. Man. But at least you have ways to work around it, right? Some people don't. So you're lucky in that regard. Thank you for the follow, Ninja! Welcome to the Wanderlings! Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to now on for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Caffeine can sometimes help or make a migraine worse. I take my odds on help. See, like, I was trying to sleep because I was tired and the migraine was actively tiring me out. So I decided not to take in caffeine. Actually, I think I was debating whether I was gonna drink coffee at like 7 p.m. last night, but like a few hours before my migraine started, I was like, nah, I'm turning in early tonight. Because I was also feeling like not drowsy, I don't want to say nauseous, but it's like that weird in between, like everything feels fuzzy and foggy and you feel, yeah, sluggish is the word I'm looking for. I was feeling very sluggish. And I was not about to extend that feeling until like 6 a.m. in the morning. I did drink my coffee today though. But I woke up early, so like I think I started drinking it like around noon, 1 p.m. So I don't think I'm staying up that late tonight. I usually have to sleep to fix it. See, this is how I usually deal with my migraines. I fall asleep and then when I wake up, they're gone. Did not work this time because I physically could not sleep. Thanks for the motivation to unfollow. Have a nice day. Damn! Crazy that, unfortunately, even if you did that, the contract is finalized. You cannot break it. It's too late. Haven't watched stream in a while, but you drink coffee at night? I used to, because sometimes you're just bored of like drinking water at night, right? So I'll be like, damn, I'm kind of craving coffee or matcha or milk tea. So sometimes I'd be like, okay, maybe I'll drink like some caffeine at the nighttime. And then that ruined my sleep schedule. And I also started having acid reflux issues around the same time, so I just stopped doing that. But every once in a while, I'll get tempted. I know my mom still drinks coffee at night. I'll be like walking downstairs to take my break, and then she'll be like, Addie, can you Dai, can you please fill this big mug with coffee and then heat it up for 1 minute? And I'm like, okay, 알았어. Gummy slug. Oh, yeah, it's a gummy sluggish day. Makes me think of Slugterra. What the heck is Slugterra? What contract? Show me the documents. You already signed it. And it's already disappeared and it goes poof. So yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. Ganbatte ne. It was a TV show on Disney XD. Oh! I actually didn't watch that much Disney XD. I think the only show I watched was... what was that show with like the bionic clone kids? Lab Rats. I think I watched Lab Rats. And I know there are some cartoons airing on XD, but I don't think I watched them. Anyways, let's look this up. Slugterra. I know at one point they moved Phineas and Ferb to XD, but I never got interested in that show, so I didn't bother. Oh wait, this looks kinda cool. It's like slug Pokemon, right? Is it slug Pokemon? The guns look kinda cool. The laser guns. It's engraved in your soul? True! And then I eat your soul every now and then, so at some point, when I finally eat the last part of your soul, I will completely absorb the document. But I will also completely absorb you, so Speaking of Phineas and Ferb, new season soon, I think. Oh, is there really? Oh wait, are they rebooting it? I feel like it's been a while since the last season aired. It's been a bit, so I don't remember exactly, but I think they put the slugs in a gun and they could use powers or something like that. They're using the slugs as batteries? That's unethical. Someone call PETA. I can't believe they're promoting using slugs as batteries. That's horrible social influence. Think of the children. Think of the poor slugs who didn't consent to this. I'm memeing. I don't know. That concept is a little fishy to me. But I'm sure it was a fun show. PETA, the horse is here. PETA, the horse is here. Oh, it's airing this summer. Okay, I see. But it's just completely... Ha! It's not time yet. It's not time yet. You haven't fed me your whole soul yet. Oh, yeah. I think the only Disney shows I watched were The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, The Sweet Life on Deck, Kim Possible. I actually didn't watch that many Disney cartoon shows now that I think about it. I watched one part of like... I think I watched a few episodes of that one Debbie Ryan show. Not the movie where she does like the really weird face while she like tucks her hair behind her ear. Not that one. I think she was like a babysitter or something. I forgot what the show was called. It was like a big family of adopted kids, and then the parents were like completely MIA. So the babysitter was literally babysitting them 24/7 for like months on end. What other shows did I watch on Disney? Yeah, I'm blinking. I watch a lot of Disney movies, but not that much TV now that I think about it. Oh yeah, Jessie! Jessie's the one! I watched a few episodes of Jessie. And then I watched one episode of like Zendaya's spy show, and then I got bored, so I never finished it. Good Luck Charlie, My Beloved. Oh, is that the one with... Bridget Mendler? I know most of the Disney stars, but I have trouble remembering the show names. I don't think I watched Good Luck Charlie. I didn't watch Girl Meets World either. I think that was the one with Sabrina Carpenter. And then I did not watch Wizards of Waverly Place. I did not watch Hannah Montana. I didn't watch That's So Raven. There's too many shows I didn't watch. Good Luck Charlie was pretty good too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just don't really... I think I don't really like the sitcom style anymore. I prefer more narrative-based dramas. And that's why I switched to anime. Anime and cartoons. And some occasional live-action shows. It's funny because I still really like episodic, like slice-of-life anime series, right? But that's not the same thing as a sitcom. Ah. Okay, hold on. I need to drink some water. Blah, there's too much phlegm in my throat. TMI, there's too much phlegm in my throat. Oh god. I almost choked on it again. I used to watch a lot of it when I was younger. Yeah, I feel like, well, Disney Channel shows are like primarily targeted towards the younger audiences, right? Like elementary, middle, even high school, though I think that's kind of pushing it. It's more so like elementary and middle schoolers, so it makes sense. And then once you like start like maturing in high school, you're like, okay, I'm gonna watch like the more grown-up shows now, like the MCU shows or Grey's Anatomy or etc, etc. I'm sorry, we can't moderate in any languages that are not English, so please speak to English. I can do a little Korean, but we can't. If I can't tell what you're saying, if I can't understand what language you're speaking in, then I can't allow it. Sorry. Hi, Bo. Thank you for peeking in. Low commitment slice of life was my favorite. Low stakes and easy fun. Yeah, and I feel like that's the kind of style that most appeals to me. You know, like you know, if you're a 9-to-5 student or worker and you've had a long day, then just like turning our brain off and watching something that's like, you don't really have to keep up with like a big, grand, complex plot. You just watch cute girls or boys doing cute things. That's perfect. That's the perfect way to unwind. What the fuck you pointing at me for, Bolt? That was uncalled for. No way. I just haven't watched TV in forever. Yeah, I mean, like, that's understandable. I feel like anime technically counts as TV, right? Because they're like 30-minute episodes, or, well, I shouldn't say episodes. 30-minute time segments, like when they would air on TV. But if we're talking like classic television, like, you know, your average drama or action show or etc, then yeah, I haven't watched that either. Maybe I'll get back into it someday. Like TV on a television via cable or something. Yeah. I mean, we don't even have TV service in my townhouse. I think most people will have cable or satellite TV, but my parents cut the cord like years ago when I was in elementary school, and to be honest, like, I don't really miss it either. It's so funny though, because streaming, like, when it first came out, it was supposed to be touted as like the cheap, budget-friendly option, right? Just subscribe to one service and then you basically get like the entire media library at your fingertips. And then more competitors started sprouting up. And now, basically, streaming is the new cable. And now some streaming services have like actual like 24/7 channels too. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is literally the age of digital cable. Yeah, everything is subscription-based these days. Like, my family doesn't have cable or satellite, but I know one of my parents has subscriptions to like Amazon Prime or Netflix or something like that. Maybe even Viki, which I think is the East Asian drama service. But I kind of don't like their subs that much, so I don't subscribe to them. I hope you enjoyed my tweet. I hope you responded with a more serious answer. I enjoyed it. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, I posted on Twitter. I was like, guys, do you have a favorite like anime or video game or VTuber character that has streaked hair? Cause I was like looking through references from my next VTuber model, and shockingly, there are not that many characters with streaked hair. I was like, oh my god, either my memory is bad or they just don't exist outside of Hoyo games and VTubers. How the turntables, please. But yeah, depending on how... I posted a poll in the Twitch subs chat and my Discord server. So if you guys want an out-of-context reference spoiler for my next model, vote in the poll. And I might post something tomorrow, but again, it's gonna be an out-of-context reference. It's going to be an out-of-context reference. Hi, Cypher! Gumiho, hope you're doing well. My own say doesn't have streaks, but I do got highlights. Yeah, highlights are fine. Highlights count as streaks. Actually, now that I think about it, Mitsuri from Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer, she doesn't technically have streaks, but she does have green highlights. She has base pink hair with green highlights, so I feel like she counts. Do they? I don't know much about hair. Yeah. So basically what I have right now, you could technically consider this like highlights. The blue parts of my hair. But the more, I guess like, you can go with streaks or highlights. And some people have like faded highlights at like the edges of their hair.
안녕.
Which I think that counts too, to an extent. Thank you for picking in, Cypher. Hello, it's me, a gumiho. You're a gumiho too? Since when? Since when? I want to meet more gumihos. Honestly, I'll look into the basic series I watch and see if I can find some streaks. Yeah! I want to build like a whole collection of them so I can like squee over them. But yeah, I posted like some examples under the tweet. So I have Gargura, obviously. The classic. I have Mokoko Abyssguard from Hololive EN. I have Stalking Anarchy from Pantheon Stalking, and I also have Tignari from Genshin Impact. And there are more, like, I know there's a Julian from Zenless Zone Zero, but I only had like a maximum of like 4 pictures to upload in one tweet, so I was like, okay, I'll stick with what I have. Yeah, it's just my tips that are highlighted. Yeah, that can count too, honestly. Gura, yeah, Gura. I love her design. It's so iconic and simple, and that's what makes it iconic. But yeah. My reference slide deck is currently like 9+ slides. My character designer is either going to love or hate me. Like, I'm trying to make it as detailed as possible, but also like the images are taking up a lot of space. I'm like, hey, you win some, you lose some. But I'm really hyped for what we're cooking, so hopefully I'll be able to maybe spoil something later this summer. If not this summer, then in the fall. But yeah, things are cooking. Anywho, let me see. Let's go ahead and switch over to Starrail, because as you guys can tell from the stream title, we are grinding more of the 3.2 Trailblaze mission tonight. And I want to see if I can maybe start the combat event, the Galactic Baseballer event. But if we don't have time, I might go straight to the quest after I do my dailies. But yeah, chat has estimated I'm about like at least halfway done through the quest. 50 to 60-ish% of the way done, because we're about to go into Styxia. We're about to go into Styxia, so I don't know if I can finish it this week. There is a big collab that I'm supposed to be in next week. So it might be... my final 3.2 stream might be Wednesday next week, but we'll see. Please load, please load, please load, please load, please load, please load. It's loading, thank you. Okay. Let's change the stream category before I forget. Alright. I did not forget that I have a jail redeem to fulfill. So let's hop right to it. I farmed some of the Captain and Pioneer relics yesterday, and I got really good Captain pieces. I don't think I leveled them yet. Actually, did I? Let me check. So far Pioneer is like treating me horribly. I actually got like... Which one was it? I don't think it was this one. Was it this one? I got a piece of like 3 good subsets. It might have been this. Attack speed and crit damage. Was this the one? Or no, it might have been the hand piece. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, it was this one. Okay, never mind. It was attack and double crit. And it's not bad, but when you compare it to my current hand piece, like... it's only a minuscule, like, reduction crit damage, but the crit rate. From 9.3% to 5%. And it's because my last roll was in flat defense. So yeah, this is not a bad piece. But when I'm trying to stack more crit rate on my Acheron, it's it'd be kind of slacking. So I feel like I can at least hold on to that piece for another character in the future. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll put it on like Musa or Ratio. For all I know, but yeah. Acheron, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when it comes to building her crit rate. I'm almost tempted to just go ahead and start leveling pieces that don't have double crit, but at least they have crit rate, because I have certain pieces that have a ton of crit damage. Like, for example, I have this headpiece that has 22.6% crit damage. So if I could get something like, I don't know, a crit rate chest or a handpiece or attack boost that have a lot of crit rate, then I could just swap to that one. You're using a crit damage chest piece? Yeah. I have a crit rate chest. Actually, I have like a few. But when you swap them around, I kind of sacrifice a lot of crit damage, so I'm just like, nah. Let's see. This one is like, for example, if I switch to this, I now have 82% crit rate with 112 crit damage. That's a little too much. It's a little bit too much. What else do we have? Crit rate. Is there something with more crit damage? Oh no, that's it. That was basically my best crit rate chest. Okay, where the hell did my crit damage chest go? So yeah, in my opinion, this is a more balanced ratio. No pun intended, haha. Co plus C plus L plus ratio.
Hi Ari, today's my 16th birthday.
What
Kappa.
the fuck do you mean? Bro! Do you want Twitch to bonk you? Thank you for the 16 months, Saul. Thank you, thank you. Kamsa, kamsa. Could use a crit rate chest instead of crit damage. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, like, yeah, I could, but the ratio is unless I get something with a ton of crit damage stacked on top of it, it might not work out. But actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Now this has me thinking. Wait. Pause jam. Pause jam. Okay, where's... okay, let's put the 22.6 crit damage on Akron. And then switch to, which one was it? Which had more crit damage? We'll just switch to this one. Okay, it's a little better. It's 77 crit rate to 124 crit damage. But the crit damage still needs to be a lot higher. Alright, what piece was I using? This one. Where the hell? Crit damage. There we go. So yeah, I'd be critting more often, but at the cost of a ton of damage. Oh my god! Is that a chibi Ari voice? Was that chibi Ari? Remember you got 12% crit rate from Ismo? Well, I do have Ismo, but that's already like built into my stats, right? Like, if I were to take her off like a random Ismo piece, like for example, let's just randomly put Sigonia on her. There goes my crit rate. Ismo only shows in combat. Oh wait, really? Oh. What the fuck? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Anyway, I'll put a little rack on her attack word. But yeah, honestly, I think like outside of relics, which are gonna be pretty bad, the only thing I can cope for is finally getting S5, Good Night Sleep Well, or Akron's signature leg cone. 89% crit rate in battle with Ismo. It's calculated in battle. Okay, I see. 16 for 16 months. Oh my god, so true, Saul. So true. If you use Sunday with her, you'd get a good crit rate. Yeah, but is Sunday worth it over Pela if I'm using Good Night Sleep Well? You could also swap into Boundless Choreo. I did, except the problem was that whenever I used Boundless... So, okay. Where is Boundless, actually? Boundless's effects, basically you do more crit damage to enemies that are slowed or have reduced defense. So basically I have to time her exactly with Pela's ult, or else I don't get as much damage as I should. And I found consistently when testing Boundless against Good Night Sleep Well that I tend to do a lot better with Good Night Sleep Well than Boundless. Doesn't Jiaoqiu's debuff count as defense debuff? Actually, true. But even then, I still perform worse with Boundless compared to Good Night Sleep Well. I mean, if vulnerability counts as defense debuff, then I suppose that could work. Good Night Sleep Well is good enough? Yeah. That's what my friends tell me too.
Don't forget to stretch.
You fixed the stream elements quote. Yippee. Yeah, I fixed it for quite a couple of weeks now. Thank you for the posture check. Oh yeah. I'm not sure because I don't have Jiaoqiu. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I might have to summon one of my Star Rail mods, so either Purrs or Yas, Alter Cloud, to help out a bit here. But yeah, anyways. Let's actually complete my jail routine before I forget. Bears! Where are you? Okay. If I keep talking on a super high-pitched voice, it's going to irritate my vocal cords, so. Anywho, oh right, I was gonna show you guys my captain pieces, but I low-key forgot about them. I'll show you guys later. I'll show you guys later. Oh right, I run a castorice team here. Right. Thank you for the head pat bolt. Since you have Sunday's Lycon, I'd imagine he can be better than Palo. Really? Maybe I'll test it out. Because I'm having trouble like using like my Jiaoqiu Pela Acheron team in Pure Fiction. So I'm trying to clear floor 1 as fast as possible in Pure Fiction. I barely have time to get to Kafka, and then I'm left with like 24k points. So if Sunday can help out with that, that would be great. Oh my god, lurking! You mean they can hide themselves from the field? That's cheating. Okay, I need to hide my preview in OBS before my laptop heats up. Okay, what do we have today? Defense? No defense chest. Okay, for Goddess, do I want to aim for like a crit damage chest or an HP chest? I don't know about outgoing healing boost, because technically Hayakeen is a healer. But then Ika is also doing damage, and she's also supposed to be increasing their speed and crit damage. So I'm not sure. This one though, I gotta yeet out. Or yeah, I why do Finon scales off of HP? But I feel like a crit damage chest would be a lot more useful than HP. You know what? The substats are so good that in the rare event he scales off of HP, I will lock it. You can never be too careful. Outgoing healing boost? Okay. Alright. Sounds like something I might have to synthesize then, because I've been farming this cavern for like quite a few days and I still don't have a healing chest. I was thinking about maybe starting HSR again, but the cat spoiled me, so I think I'm going to just chill. What do you mean, the cat? What cat? Wait, do you mean Cypher? Or I'm confused. I'm sorry you got spoiled, though. Energy, rope, HP, orb. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Her healing protect is not that high. I call Say the cat sometimes. Oh. My deepest apologies, Bolt. Okay. Bad headpiece. Speed, but HR and break. No. Okay, alternatively, maybe it's a 2-piece crit damage bonus, right? Right? Okay, hear me out. What's a character that could benefit from a 2-piece crit damage buff, but also benefit from break and effect hit rate? Surely there's one. I know Gacha likes crit damage and EHR. Oh frick, is there anyone else? Kayla, maybe? I don't think she wants crit damage that much though. Zipper break fine on, I know, right? maybe if I want to cope later. You know, I'd be really interested to see if Jiaozhou could benefit from a 2-piece Captain crit damage set, so I'll lock this for now. I'll lock this. I think it's worth coping on. No worries, I know how it feels to want to share spoilers. Yeah, I have to like be real. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Gallagher cannot keep up? Bro, I think I'm gonna deadass bring up Lucha instead. I feel like Lucha, they'll be healing faster. Cause with Lucha, at least they can like auto-heal with like based on his talents. But with Gallagher, you have to wait until he has like a turn. Or ult, and his ER is... yeah. His energy regen is not that high based on break. Okay, anyways, where was I? Fugue would love all those substats, but not the set bonus. Unfortunately, I don't have Fugue. Can't even make cameras consistently. Damn! Damn, JP, you didn't have to do me dirty like that. I can't even say cope Shui piece. It's fine, it's fine. I will do the coping for you, chat. That's my job as a scuff streamer. Hi, folks. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Gumiho IDE. Hope you're doing well. No worries. I know how it feels to want to share spoilers. Back when I played Persona 3, I spoiled it all to my old roommate. Yeah, I mean, I try to avoid spoilers when possible on stream because I know there will like inevitably be some people who are not fully caught up, which is like quite a few of my regulars, right? But it's kind of hard juggling that because I don't know, like I'm enforcing a hard spoiler policy because I'm not fully caught up on the game. But once I'm fully caught up on story, like, I don't know, do I just be like, haha, spoiler alert, fine on, makes out with my day. Like, do I just, like, say it straight up like that and be considerate of new folks in chat? Or, like, do I cultivate an environment where people feel free to, like, discuss certain, like, major story spoilers? I don't know, it's a tough line to balance. So it's something I'm thinking about. It's a policy that I'm wondering about how to enforce once I'm all caught up with 3.3, but we've got some time before that happens. It's been a while, but finals were a thing. Oh, I hope you did well in your finals. Anywho, ow. Thank you for the hydration check. Alright, I am not good at getting meaning good wanderer. I mean, not wanderer. Cups and pieces today. Thank you for the posture check as well. You'll get caught up with 3.3 when 3.4 comes out. Honestly, like, hold on a second. How long until the Hyakin banner is done? I deadass forgot when 3.3 came out, so I have to rely on like banner information. Okay, I have like 2 weeks left, right? So it's been about a week since 3.3 launched. I will probably finish 3.2 by next week at the earliest. Honestly, yeah, I think I'd finish 3.3 right before 3.4 comes out. I think that's a safe estimate. Especially since I'm streaming Star Rail like twice a week. Okay, but actually, chat, I don't know who's done with 3.4 yet. Or, sorry, not 3.4, 3.3. Is it longer than 3.2 or about the same length? But Nier? Well, I'm playing Nier once a week. Because, unfortunately, I have to prioritize getting caught up on Star Rail, because with 3.4 coming up, it's going to be hard to dodge major spoilers. Unfortunately, Star Rail is my main priority. It's always been my main stream game, but, like, even more so right now. It's a bit shorter than 3.2. Longer? It's like 8 hours. Honestly, that sounds about the same as 3.2. But if it's a little bit shorter, that helps. Maybe like one less stream. Maybe one less stream. But yeah, if you guys were wondering, I've got 21 special passes, 43.7k J's, and I'm hoping to get a special Star Rail pass. Not a special Star Rail pass, a standard Star Rail pass soon. Because I'm looking at these 5 out of 5 standard passes refreshing in 3 days, but I can't afford to, like, build pity on banners, and I'm definitely not wasting my J's on the standard banners. I'm just like, damn. Damn. Does the crossover count as leaks? Anything that has not been officially announced yet is a leak. Since the Fate collab has been announced, we know that Saber and Archer are collab characters, right? Those are not leaks. But anything regarding their kits or animations, things that have not been officially revealed yet, that needs to stay out of chat. Gotta get those 5 passes, if only, if only. Hi Valoru, Gumi Ari Eve, hope you're doing well. Okay. How much? Okay, let's do one more Thunder Surge run. And then I'll switch to Pioneer. The specific person I used for timing did it in exactly 8 hours, so like 30 minutes faster than 3.2. I see, I see. So it's roughly about the same time anyway. Alright. So ultimately it's gonna come down to how much I yap and how much time I get stuck on like a puzzle or the map. Ari is cute was announced, so that's not a leak. That was never announced. That was never announced. That's a leak, actually. They never said that I'm cute. They never even mentioned my name. There are close to no puzzles on 3.3. Wait, what? No puzzles? Is it even a Hoyo game without puzzles? In the main quest? That's crazy. 2 or 3 puzzles at most. Okay, okay. Okay. I was like, close to no puzzles? Is there only like 1 puzzle? 2 to 3 is doable. I feel like that's roughly about the same as what I've seen in 3.2 so far. Ooh, crit rate chest. Unfortunately, that's useless. HP percent on speed. Maybe. That's a hard maybe.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thanks for the posture check, G. For bringing up my tail. I want to say 3.3 is the best patch story-wise. I've heard a lot of good things about 3.3. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I just gotta finish 3.2 first. Okay, we've got Pioneer to farm. Let me go get a little closer to the waypoint. Oh, da 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 da. Alright. Let's bring back Gallagher Pela, Pela, where are you, Pela? And then Akron. Hiya, Kinema! Hiya, Cinema! Honestly, that pun is awkward when you pronounce it the Korean way. Hiya, Keen! Hiya, Scene! Because there's no, like, C sound in the Korean language. There's only she. Is it weird? Because you can say S, as in Sugi, but there is no C. There's only like the sh sound when you use the E vowel with like the equivalent like S consonant. The S consonant kind of doubles as both like hard S and sh. Anyways, that's my tidbit of Korean education for today. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Not even a break piece. Not even one break piece. 쓰레기! Adventuring piece? I don't know about that. I'm low-key thinking about going back to the Night Cavern to put him on 4-piece Knight, because he is struggling in endgame now. I feel like I have to constantly skill with him these days. If I'm playing Div Uni, then I just need to grab like 1 or 2 equations with like enough preservation blessings and he's fine. But in MOC and Pure Fiction, he's not doing so hot anymore. What the hell is styxia? It is what you think it is, Moose. Anything more and it'd be spoilers. But yeah, we're taking a little trip to Styxia tonight after I do my dailies. And by the way, Gumi Ari Eve. Okay, frick. Attack body, attack chest, Actually, I don't think anyone uses an attack chest, right? Chat. Ratio uses crit rate or crit damage body, right? I can't, increases damage dealt to enemies with debuffs by 12%. Increases crit rate by 4%. If I do a 2-piece, maybe Kafka, but I feel like she prefers Prisoner over Pioneer. Not with this piece? Okay. That's good enough for me. Yeah. You're trash too. I think Pioneer works the best when you have Light Cone and E1. For which one? Ratio? Or Aventurine? I think Aventurine? I can barely survive with Boho now? Bro, I can barely survive with Lucha, Gallagher, or Aventurine. Hi Random, thank you for peeking in. I did a little bit of main story campaign. Any guesses what part I'm at? Have you done the banana quest yet? That's my first question. My sustains have no issues. Nice, 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 nice. Aren't you one of the whales? Aren't you one of the whales here in chat, technically? Got around that double sustain, bro. Only in Div Uni. When I try to do that in MOC or Pure Fiction, hell no. Ow! I've done the banana quest. How was it, Moose? Have you successfully converted to bananism?
안녕.
Thank you for picking in as well. He built attack on Lucha, right? Yes. Yes. Lucha scales off of attack. But he does not benefit from Pioneer. He has no benefit with crit damage. Okay, if this rolls into crit rate, it's a copium piece. I'll keep this. Okay, finally, thank you. A break piece. A break piece. Thanks for peeking in, Flukes. It was entertaining when I did it like 5 months ago. Okay, so then you have you done the Sunday quest? That's my next question. And if you've already done that, then I have to guess which part in AMPHOREUS to read. Which is going to be hell because every AMPHOREUS quest is so long. I was shocked when like the Sunday quest didn't take that long to finish. Oh, you're in Sunday. Okay, you're in peak, honestly. Peak Penacony Epilogue. I mean, yeah, there's few, but Sunday. Sunday's where it was who it's all about. You just found well. Oh my god. I've paid zero attention to anything that's happening. Moose, you have to pay attention for the one well CG where he is so freaking hot. There's a million Tingyans. Oh, then you already passed it. Damn. They don't explain anything? They kinda do. They will explain what's going on with the million Tingyans, but they kind of do explain things. But if you're not paying attention, then... Hey, I don't know about that then. Somehow Tingyan returned as plot. Bro, Moose! They're literally going to explain it in the quest. Keep playing. Keep playing. Tingyan part was a prerequisite for 3.0. Don't talk about my Fugue like that. I love Fugue. I mean, like, Fugue's okay. Tingyan's aight. She's not one of my favorite characters, though. At least Moose is doing the Twitter Hoyoverse fan thing. Wait, what? What is that? Doesn't pay attention to complaints they don't explain. Okay, this is funny, guys. I was literally reading this Reddit post about this dude who is complaining that his daughter asks like every 5 to 10 minutes what the frick is going on in every single movie they watch. And then his wife proceeds to explain the entire movie to her daughter as they continue to watch the movie. And bro in the back of his head is like, can't you just keep watching the movie? Because they will clearly explain it. So now he doesn't enjoy watching movies with his family anymore. It's like, man, bro, that feels so bad, man. Moose jumps the gun of no banana yet? He already did the banana quest. Mentioned it earlier in chat. They're just like, yo, Rame is bringing a guest, and it's the girl whose neck we saw obliterated. Keep playing. Keep playing. Also, technically, that was a teaser at the end of the banana quest. Alright, what do we have here? Shit, hands piece. And bro, attack boots? Attack boots? Shui, maybe? Actually, wait, chat, does Shui prefer attack boots or speed boots? Quick question. Speed is preferred? Okay. Actually, is there anyone who uses attack boots and is a break character? Like, I don't know, Rappa or Firefly? It reaches a certain point where I know I'm not going to remember what's happening. Bro, Moose, you need like one of those like catch-up recap videos on YouTube where they just explain like the entire plot to you but through memes. Speed is just too good. Okay, okay. Just making sure, because I don't have most of the break DPSs. And I don't remember their kits. Castorice? Castorice is not a break character, my dude. Unless you really wanted to force her into being a break DPS. But I think she's gonna want HP a lot more. Alright. Battle Pass level 13 achieved. You said, does anyone use attack instead of speed? I also mentioned if they're a break character. That was the contention I mentioned. Does anyone use attack instead of speed and is also a break character? Yeah. That's just the nature of live service games. You have to either watch a reminder video or make notes for yourself. Yeah, pretty much. At least on AMPHOREUS, they give you actual recaps. Oh, do they? Yes, they do to an extent. Kind of. There's also the Fates Atlas. But you don't really get like a recap from them. It's more of like they group the quests based on what like region you complete them in. It's not even decent as a timeline. It's one of like my pet peeves about it because here's the thing. They put War Dance at the end of the Shenzhou Lufu right before Penacony. However, the War Dance literally spoils the end of the Penacony quest. They only put it on here because for some reason it unlocks after you complete 1.3 content. It's so stupid. Thanks for the lurk, Bolt. I love how you can still play Seal Slammer after 3.3. Oh yeah, I think there's a multiplayer mode, right? But I heard it's gonna get like replaced. It's gonna get replaced like once a new multiplayer event comes in. You can tell the Atlas was really thrown in after the fact. Yeah, I wish they'd refine it a bit better, but it feels like something they're not putting that much effort into. It's better than nothing, but at the same time, it's kind of worse than I was expecting. Like the single player events too. I mean, you can still play most games single player, no? Like the Candy Crush Origami Birds, I think you can still play single player. But you can't play in multiplayer mode, and I didn't do arena mode, so that was literally like, that's permanently locked for me. That's permanently locked for me. I never did that shit multiplayer. Okay, how are we doing on time? About an hour and 18 minutes. How long does it take to progress through like the story part of this event? So that I can unlock the gameplay? Like no story? Oh really? Okay. 3 minutes of dialogue? Sweet! Anyways, yes, on the AMPHOREUS recap. If you do it on content, you get like a full recap thing. It shows you the main events and screenshots of this event. Okay, perfect. Honestly, if I've gotten like that recap before, I must have put it out of my mind. I'm just like, okay, I've seen this before. Okay, I remember it. At least 3+ hours of gameplay. Yeah, we're not finishing the event tonight, guys. I just want to start it. Okay. Where do we go for that? Oh, it's in Penacony. I love it. Bro, Giovanni! How many times is this motherfucker gonna pop up? How did an invitation for the mass pool suddenly show up in your mailbox? Couldn't hurt to take a look? I'm on a moisturizing skincare train. True, chat. You should always be moisturizing your skin or else you're gonna get wrinkles prematurely. I have so many ceramides. Ceramides are great. Unless you have oily skin, in which case that's gonna clog your pores. So actually, why am I using my current moisturizer? I have the ceramide moisturizer for winter time, and then I have like a ceramide lotion that's like a lot lighter for the summer. But sometimes I switch between like hyaluronic acid for the daytime on humid days, and then I have a panthenol-based moisturizer for like in between summer and winter. What if instead of freckles, it was called freckles? What the fuck? I also said crinkles. I said crinkles, chat. Crinkles, wrinkles. I kid, I'm pretty sure it's combination. I thought I had combination, and then I went to the dermatologist in Korea, and they said I have oily skin. I was like, bruh, my life is a lie. I'm not saying is that anything low, I'm just saying what if. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I just thought chat misheard me. Crinkle is a word that brings up terrible things in my head. Oh no, what if I said it 5 more times? Crinkle, 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 crinkle. I just got some with hyaluronic and ceramide that should be fairly light, so it's good for daytime use. Ooh! I hope it works for you. Alright, oh, wait. Chat. I forgot. This is the area that my laptop really doesn't like. Chat. Pray for my frames and my game audio and my mic audio. There are way too many NPCs in this area. I'm gonna lose it. Yes. Pray, 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 prage. Oh my god. Alright, before we do anything, chat, I gotta take a photo here. Where the frick did the camera button go? Eh? Oh, there we go. Maybe I was just blind. Alright. You know, I gotta get my photo in with the raccoons. This should be fun. Hope +1. Ganbatte laptop kun. Ganbatte ne. Fighting. Your mouse hovered over like 5 times. I am blind. Listen, it camouflages well, okay? It did a really good job blending out with the background. Good evening, Ari, my dear. Such an exhilarating reunion. Being able to cross paths again and again in this vast universe, it seems we really have a special bond. Why am I using a British accent? Because I don't know how to do an Italian one. Bruh, help! A fool snuck in! Your humor, as always, is truly comforting, my dear friend. Though it's been a while since we last met, there's a saying that goes, this moment is just like that moment back then. Look at the machine beside me. Doesn't it seem a little familiar to you? Yeah, bro, I've seen these machines like 500 times across all of Penacony. My dear friend, do you still remember that golden dream of the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer? Oh, is the official version finally live? That's right, I'm glad you still remember that teeny hero. You might have heard that thanks to excellent beta test results, players have been eagerly awaiting the next installment. I low-key forgot about it, actually. After much hard work from the dev team, the official version has finally launched for the public. We've optimized and iterated the overall project based on the beta while adding and expanding gameplay features. As a hub for young talent, Paperboard University is naturally one of our primary launch locations. Now, the console for Legend of the Galactic Baseballer Dimming King is right in front of you. Don't you want to give it a go? Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll stay here. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me. Alright. Happy gaming! Now, how does this work? Oh my god, I get to skip the tutorial? I can skip the freaking tutorial? They finally introduced a skip button? Now put that shit in the cutscenes, Hoyo! This is actually... this is actually, like, this might make a lot of players really salty. Ah, yes, I got my skip button, but not in the place where I wanted it. It's like Hoyo is... It's like Hoyo is coughing at me. I'm fun. I don't care about skip buttons. Like, I don't skip story, but I feel like people should have a skip button if they want it. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm skipping. So thank you for your contributions to the development of the cosmos. You'll give you the permission to skip the initial plan. Oh my god. This is so fucking funny. That's about as best to do it on a second device or monitor, just AFK. We're gonna do a tiny piece of it, and then I'm gonna switch to like the 3.2 quest. I just want to play a little bit of it. Wow! New equipment unlocked! Planet V612. Based on reliable. Okay, I don't care about the lore. I'm sorry, I don't care about the raccoon lore. I have suddenly turned into a lore skipper. Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember this gameplay. Yeah! Shut up. I want to enter the planet. There is no lore here. The lore is fighting the Demon King or whatever the heck his name is. I don't care about that shit. Okay, initial weapon. Alright, team bonus. Every time the team level increases by 1, all allies damage dealt increases by 40%. And Mimisprit's damage dealt additionally increases by 40%. Okay, are they gonna give me trial characters? Because I do not have... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I literally only have the one Mimosprite character, and that's Remembrance Trailblazer. So in that case, I think I'm gonna go with Ho-Ho, Sunday, Remembrance Trailblazer, and Aglaea. Alright. GG. Skipping main story? Skipping event story? Pretty much, pretty much. Unless it's the war dance, who cares about event story at this point? I think I spec-clicked through most of the Seal Summer story. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I was like, okay, okay. There's like, not even any lore here. It's just like, cipher shenanigans. And live streamer shenanigans and ad shenanigans. That's all I took away from the event. Oh, also Danhong and sunglasses. That was very cute. Okay, Ranger's Badge summons archers at a fixed speed to shoot wind arrows. The more ally summons present, the more archers summoned. Okay. I'm not going to be able to remember those combo recs. Better put that in the menu. I am not remembering all that. Might be better to use your own Sunday. Oh, wait, yeah. You know what? I should have checked their kits. I should have checked that. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's restart. Alright, continue adventure. Alright, what's the character details here? I'm curious. I'm curious. Why is Sunday using Carve the Moon, Weave the Clouds? Why is he using this light cone? He's not even giving skill points for free. Bro! I feel like even Dance would be better on him than Carve the Moon. I don't think I have this light cone either. Yeah, I don't have it. It's Battle Pass, bro. What is the point of advertising Battle Pass light cones for the average F2P player? Oh, right, they want to make more money. The seal telling Danhong, at least you don't know what dying is like, was pretty fucking funny, bro. I cackled at that scene. The seal has no idea. Okay, 202 crit damage. Okay, we're good. We're good. I will put my own Sunday back in there. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I'm gonna auto this. I ain't got time to manually do all this shit. That's reserved for endgame mode. That's reserved for Pure Affection and MLC and Apocalyptic Shadow. The trippy one is the most painful. I don't think we're even gonna get to that tonight, depending on how long it takes to finish this one planet on easy mode. Okay. National Weapon Ranger's Badge. Okay, upgraded to level 8. Bet. But does this Perfection just Super Extreme Pro Extended version? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. If it's not called Perfection, then why bother? Alright, resonance accessory. So what, this one? Oh, right, can resonate. Okay. Peak Fiction! Oh, you're so right! Peak Fiction! That's what they should call their next events, their next endgame mode. Pure Fiction Extended Mode, Peak Fiction. And you get to keep the same letters, the same acronym. It's perfect, guys. Guys, I'm gonna say something in mem speak, okay? You're going to guess what I just said. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Here goes. Okay, what did I say, chat? Any guesses? Imagine having Remembrance Trailblazer unlocked. I actually do have Remembrance Trailblazer unlocked. It's just a crappy build. But I finally leveled the Herta icon, the speed one, to level 70. So she's doing alright. I'm really cute. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's a few more memes than syllables in that one sentence. You said, I am a cute sloth and I want all of my chat to tell me. No. No, that is not what I said. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I do not have Remembrance Trailblazer down. Best be grinding AMPHOREUS then. Okay, weapon recommendations. Oh, perfect. They finally have it on the menu. Thundering Hammer. Assassination Dagger. Launch Straight. Spear of Eternal Ice. Do I have Hammer or Dagger here? No. Let's see. Accessories. Shackles, Breeze, and Shield. Okay, we have Shield. That works. Wow, kind of rude. You know what? I'm sorry. Sorry, can you forgive me? I'm a cute hag, but I'm too dumb to admit. No. No, that's not what I said. Am I tsundere? Maybe. But oh my god! Haters! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god, welcome in, guys! Can I get a shout out for Sunloops, please? Hello, everyone! My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I am a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. I do a lot of variety content such as Star Rail, visual novels, and RPGs. If any of that is up your alley, please feel free to stick around. Hi, guys! How was your stream, Sunloops? I hope it was fun. What were you playing? And also, if you need to take off at any point because it's been a long stream, you want to get some food, some water, some rest, you gotta go do some work, all understandable and valid. Please, don't feel pressure to like stick around any longer than you need to. But thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Cloudy. Welcome to the Wanderlings. And Kase, Cyrus. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for setting away all the rest of your soul over to me, the Noman, for all eternity and takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Gumi Ari Eve, everyone. Thank you for peeking in, Haruka. And Panda. Hello, hello. Hi, Panda. How are you doing? Hey, Ari. Hope stream is going well. I just started doing the same events you're doing right now. Oh, nice. Nice! And thank you for the follow, Loops. Thank you for also giving me your soul. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna be stuffed full tonight, guys. Yeah, I literally just started this event. We're not gonna finish it tonight because I do need to play more of the 3.2 Trailblaze mission. I'm still playing catch up on the main story. As the stream title says, we're about to start the styxia portion, so heads up to anyone who may still be like worrying about spoilers and things like that. But yeah, we just started the baseballer event. So we're gonna finish like the easy mode for the first planet, and then I'll probably start the main quest. Oh, you're a part of Sunny's raid! Ah, I see, I see. Hi, Panda. Also, I'm having the I am having the hardest time scrolling through chat and OBS. I don't know what happened, but like it auto scrolls down every time I try to like catch up on older messages. So I'm gonna try catching up on my phone. Sorry if I'm a little delayed responding to people. Let me see. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, we're all caught up. That's good, that's good. I didn't miss anything. My fellow gumiho. Oh my god, Haruka! Are you a gumiho too? Gumihos unite! Gumihos, foxgirls, kitsunes, and hoodaejings, please all come together. Tortoise, so actually doing horrible. Oh no! Oh no, I hope okay, like obviously it must be like really freaking painful, but I hope outside of that you're doing relatively okay. I did say that you cancelled stream earlier today because of pain. I didn't know about the disc though. I'm so sorry. Yay! Yeah, yatta! Shinanda! Yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And yeah, we're gonna keep going with the event. Yeah. How did you find the event on Sun Loops? Is there a name you prefer to go by, like Sun or Loops or just Sun Loops in general? Alright, we're gonna aim for that legendary weapon though. It was last week but still hurting badly. Ah, yikes. Sunny, okay. Sunny is cute. Sunny is a very cute name. Oi! Alright, let me get some water in. I've been yapping non-stop for like the last hour and a half. Yeah, Sunny works. Yay! Love to hear it. Okay, alright, so... Okay, what does the baseball do? This is attacks at a set speed, dealing more damage with more weaknesses on the enemy. Gloves and... Oh, okay, let's level up the ring. Ow! Thank you for the hydration check, even though I literally just hydrated Neffer. I love a good yapping stream. Yeah, I love yapping myself too. Oh, yeah. And I also like making a lot of bunch of random weird, something, this word is banned noises. When I don't know what exactly to say. Hydrate more? Damn, you want to overhydrate me? Did you know you could? It's not good to drink too much water. Did you know that you could potentially die from overhydrating yourself? Okay, I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it sounds right. This is not medical advice. You should not consider me a source of accurate medical advice. Advice. Oh, that resonates. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that resonation. I'm just enjoying all the events, doing all the stuff and seeing big numbers go up, but I can't really say I truly understood what I did. No, honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I think you could technically like theorycraft in this event, but honestly, I'm just letting the auto do its thing. I think Never summed it up best when he described it as an AFK event that you put on the other monitor. He says, I don't have a monitor, so I'm just gonna alt-tab out of the game. Alright, what weapons are recommended? Hammer, dagger, and badge. Let me grab the hammer. You could, yeah, but that's talking about like 5+ gallons of water a day. What the heck? Attention, the heavy hitter is humming. There are clearance objectives to complete. If you want to clear the challenge, you have to defeat the designated number of enemies before the countdown reaches 0. I'm still letting the AI do its thing. I think got suggestions from chat and it worked out, except for one stage I had to redo. Oh no! I'm fully expected to have to redo stages later, but yeah. I honestly just follow the guide and pray that RNG works in my favor. Also, going back to the water, I have... One of my friends drank like 1 liter of water last Monday and then proceeded to drink like 2 liters of lemonade in the span of 50 minutes. And I don't think I have the words to describe the physical conditions he was going through. Our entire server was yelling at him. Remember to drink your water, guys. Don't be a water hater like my friend. Always fun coming back to a new streamer. Hello, hi, the Donkey. Hi, Donkey. Welcome in, Gumiho Eve. We're just yapping while I try out the combat events. And I will start the second half of the 3.2 Trailblaze mission afterwards. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I did the mistake on trust and the child characters. Yeah, I mean, like, for some characters that I don't have, but they're very clearly suited for the events, I'm gonna have to rely on the child's, right? But my Sunday is, like, much better than the child's Sunday. I've got E0S1 Sunday. I've got his best relic set, and he has 200 crit damage. I cannot say the same thing for Trials Sunday. Okay, what other accessories do I want? Meadow Breeze, okay. Oh, it doesn't resonate. The fuck? Wait, what does this resonate with? Shackles? Oh, does the assassination dagger resonate with the breeze? No. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'll just grab this. That's fine. Okay, I have to ask you this, Raiders, since you just came in. How do you feel about the event having a skip story button and the main story still doesn't have a skip button? Now, I don't know if y'all are the kind of people who are lure skippers or like speed click through main story, or maybe you really like reading through everything in the game. All takes are valid. But how do you feel about the presence of the skip button in the event? I found it a little funny and ironic. The accessory is just a good base boost for Aglaea for damage and the hammer. Okay, I mean, like, Aglaea is my main DPS, so like, we take those. I can't say that I'm a main story skipper, but for like events, I feel like I would love a skip button. But if they're gonna introduce it, it needs to be everywhere in the game. You know what I mean? It has to be a universal skip button. They can't just pick and choose which elements to apply to. It's so funny because, like, if you Alt F4 in the middle of a cutscene, like, for example, the cutscene that plays right before a boss fight, and you relaunch the game at that exact same point, you have the skip button then. It makes no sense. Alright, we beat the first stage. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Bro, okay, you know what? I'm skipping. That animation is too long. Level 3 spear and level 6 badge. Nice. Alright. Progressing onwards. Oh my god, we're only 1/3 through the... We're only 1/3 through the fight. The book. This is fine, guys. This is fine. I thought this would take like 20 minutes. I think we're gonna finish at the 2-hour mark. Okay. Dagger. Executes enemies with HP lower than 10% of their max HP. Causes ally targets to additionally deal physical damage. Yeah, I'll grab the dagger. Honestly, it's just easy mode, so I think I'd have to like really consider like when to get certain weapons or like level up like accessories or things like that in hard mode. In easy mode, I'm just being chilling. I had to actually catch up with the story. I'm still at the beginning of 3.1. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, 3.1 is pretty great. I don't know. This is like a... I don't think this really counts as a spoiler because like they were pretty heavy on the advertising for it, but Mighty and Trippy have like really great character development and backstories in 3.1. So I hope you have fun with that. Mighty's especially was great. I might be a little biased though. I love Trippy, but Mighty's... All hail Mighty. All hail Mighty. Alright. Oh, this resonates with the dagger, but I think I'm gonna try get the ultimate weapon, so let's do the badge first. Let's level that to 7. But yeah, thank you. A lot of people have told me that 3.3 has been peak, so I have gotten renewed motivation to actually play through it all. Yeah, I've been hearing the same too. And honestly, like, I'd say 3.1 and 3.2 have been pretty good so far. I mean, I liked 3.0 as well, but like, they are definitely increasing like the hype on the writing quality for like subsequent AMPHOREUS patches, which I appreciate. Truly hyacinema. Hyacinema citrus! Did anyone catch that reference? Kinema citrus? Get it? Because the Korean dub pronounces it hyakin, and then kinema citrus. Okay. It increases by 30%, 10+%. Let's level up Breeze. But yeah, chat, just a heads up, especially if you're new here, I do play with the Korean dub, and I am Korean American myself. So if you're wondering about that, that's what it is. What the fuck? There's dialogue? I think it's the same, no? It's literally the same guide. Demon King's minion. Focus on defeating him first. Okay, I'm sure the AI will target him at some point. Probably. 3.0 didn't really hook me on, so when I heard 3.1 and 3.2 was like 10 hours each, I kind of felt overwhelmed, if that makes sense. Okay, I think the more accurate estimate is actually like around 8 hours, but it's still really, really long, right? I love... Okay, here's the thing. I appreciate, like, Hoyo games taking their time to flesh out their quests, right? Like, we've come a long way from, like, the early days of Genshin, where an average main story quest was, like, an hour, right? But then it keeps getting longer and longer and longer and longer, and now I feel like I'm stuck streaming an entire patch questline for like 6 to 8 streams. Now, bear in mind, I don't stream for a long time. Maybe like average like 4 to 6 hours. And then I yap a lot. Even then, I feel like that's one stream too many.
Don't forget to stretch.
Alright, have you done the rest of the story? Have I not missed it? We're doing the combat event first. We're starting out the combat event first, and then we're doing the 3.2 quest. 4 to 6 is kind of long, really. I feel like that's the average stream length. Okay, maybe I'm biased because I'm always watching like streamers who literally stream for like hours on end. So like for example, Mouse or Michi or Giguk. And those types of people, they tend to stream for like 8-9 hours. I feel like 4 to 6 is squarely in the middle. But I guess to some other streamers, it can be a little long. I'm glad they only sat down on the 7 to 8 hour mark and aren't going too much over it. Yeah, I feel like that's like the hard maximum. If they start going over that, I will literally go into my servers and be like, you need to slash this in half. You need to stop yapping as much and start being more concise. Like, I know there are some people that you have to handhold through the story. But like even then, find a way to smartly go about it. Thanks for the posture check, Blitz. Okay, hammer, dagger, spear. Let's do... Oh, let's do the hammer. We'll do the hammer. Zenless story length is usually pretty good. I haven't played Zenless since like the 1.1, 1.2 update. Oh my god, are my characters dying? My characters are dying! Oh, no. Oh, please, come and clutch. Is it like 2 showers for Zenless? I think people sometimes forget you don't have to do the whole story in a single sitting. If you do like 2 hours a day, you can finish it in a week. Yeah, that's fair. And you should also at the same time like take your time, set your own pace of the game, right? Like treat it as if it were not a live service game and just like, I don't know, Halo 4 or Persona 5 or something. Like you're getting the whole game on a disc. Unfortunately, because of its live service nature, there is like the pressure to like avoid spoilers, at least within like a 3-ish week time period. 6 weeks if you can like really avoid spoilers online, but even then, it's a little long. Like, I'll be sitting on stream and I'll be like, okay. 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 We're teleporting to this new location now. Okay. More dialogue. Okay. Oh, wow, we got a battle. Nice. Oh, wow. I literally finished within like 2 minutes. Okay, more yapping. Wow. What's going on? Alright. Level 8 badge! Ultimate weapon soon! To be fair, I'm honestly okay with the 7 to 8 hour story length. 7 to 8 is probably quite long for streaming, but for playing on your own, it's a good time. Yeah. It's very not unfriendly for streamers, but for the average player, it's probably fine. Hi, Asta-sama, just stopping by, so I'm not the only one who's behind the story. And here's the thing, I haven't even started the new story stuff yet. I literally... Looking for the hydration check blitz. I'm literally like doing the start of the combat event before we hop back into the main story. But hi, gumiho Eve. 7 to 8 hours every 6-week cycle, kind of alright as long as the content isn't excessively conflated. Yeah, I think I overall agree with that. But unfortunately, I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer, and even if I were not playing this on stream, I'd be like, okay, I can see areas where they kind of could have cut that out for pacing purposes. I don't know if they were trying to hit a specific word count, or if they really felt like, okay, we need to like recap this information because the average reader is probably gonna be like, what the fuck just happened? What is going on? I didn't recognize that term. But I don't know. I feel like they could cut at least like a good like 3,000 to 5,000 words out of the quest and still be paced fine. Like it can be 6 hours and not 8 hours. That's why I would never work for a VTuber company. I don't want to play the way someone says. I mean, like, it's not necessarily about like joining a VTuber company or not. Like, it's also going to depend on the company culture. Like a company like Shoujo, they just let their indies like do whatever. Hololive is probably like a little bit flexible too. They're not like, okay, you need to play Dark Souls for 12 hours. That's up to the talent. But yeah, company culture could be a little restrictive. Like it's literally, it's a company. You're upholding the company brand and image. But I have never been a company or corporate VTuber myself, so I'm not qualified to speak on it. Okay, what do we have? Level 3 hammer, level 4 spear, level 2 shield, and level 4 ring. Okay. Only speedrun if you need to farm patch specific mats. If you care about the story, I still wouldn't say speedrun. If you're a fast reader, then yeah, speedrun. But if you're not a fast reader, or if you easily miss details, I'd still argue against it. At least they are bringing like early access for the weekly bosses starting in 3.3 this patch, I think. But I don't remember when that comes in. Like 20 days after the patch launches. Yay, hero summon. Alright, last third, guys. Elite enemy incoming! Oh no! Not the sun dog! Or... wait, oh no, it's the big statue soldier! Oh no! You could say you're on the tail end of it. Please, Blitz. No, no. That's another reason them not doing companion quests is sad, because they have to take the time in the main story to sell the character. Yeah, I mean, like, there are times when doing that in the main quest makes sense, right? I think Aventurines... the first time they did it was with Aventurine, and it kind of made sense. It took time to explain, like, his motives, like, in, you know, going through the Pentaconi stuff and all that. With AMPHOREUS... I feel like some of it isn't really relevant. Could have been its own companion quest. I think Tribby's could have easily been her own companion mission. My Days makes sense because like bro is literally leaving Okuma at some point to do something. I will not spoil their quest, but Tribby's, it felt like Kirby's felt like it could have been part of her own companion mission. Like, you could have taken it out and then, like, the quest would still hold up fine, timeline-wise. I will lurk and get something to eat. Very awesome to meet you, Ari. Hope you have a good time with events and story and yapping. Yeah, thank you again for the raid loops and sticking around and chatting. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Scrolling through chat. I hope you have a good meal, and I hope to catch you again next time. Bye bye, Gumiho Eve. And you know what? I'm gonna check my settings because what the frick is up with OBS today? Pause chat. Mouse over. That should still work, no? Okay. I did what I wanted to do. There we go. Nah. Close out of that and then put that back in OBS. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, heads up guys, ads will start in about 4-ish minutes, 5-ish minutes. So if you guys, when that ad break rolls around, if you need to go get water or stretch or get a snack or something, that's your best chance to do so. I left stream running while I went to shower and I just kept hearing from the distance. We can never escape the mem speak. Okay. I will take hammer. Yeah, Trebi should have had a standalone quest, I agree. Feels like it's the lazy way out for baking companion quests into the main story. I don't know, like... Yeah, I mean, like... There's a lot of content that I really feel like should have just been separated into its own, like, side quests. This is another problem that I have with Genshin to an extent. Like, we still get, like, 5-star, like, character story quests or tribal chronicles. But, like, the 4-star characters, they don't get hangout events anymore. A lot of them, their main story gets incorporated into time-limited lore events. Time-limited lore events. Actually, Albedo even. 80% of its lore is baked into time-limited lore events. And once you play the most recent Archon quest, Paralogism, if you did not play any of those events, you just get like a shitty like 1-paragraph recap of what happened. I'm like, Makes no sense. I was about to say, Trebi's makes sense to be in the main story since it talks about the beginning of the journey. I can kind of see that, but also at the same time, I don't think it has that much main plot, like, relevance. Like, yes, it's an important part of... It's an important part of the Flame Chase journey's history, but I don't think there's like any characters or events that are going to be called back to, like, on the rest of the AMPHOREUS mission. But then again, we have like, what? 4 more patches to go? We have about 4 more patches to go, so you never know. It could be relevant. Thanks for the hydration check, Nefer. Thank you for the posture check, Bull. With the direction of the AMPHOREUS story, I can understand why they're not including companion missions and instead integrating as main story, forcing the familiarity. Yeah, they seem to really want you to like bond with the other flame chasers, which I get. But you can do that without revealing like 100% of their backstory. And even then, they don't even have time to introduce 100% of their backstory. That's why we still have the book. The book with the lore. Sorry, bot, you're late. You're late. We're starting ads in a minute and a half, not 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to fine-tune the timer messages, but at least they're working now. At least they're working now. Who was the last 4-star in HSR? That was Mosa, actually. Mosa was the last 4-star. really feels like the devs hate the player base. I don't know about that. I think they care about like creating a good game, but they're also limited by the fact that it's a gacha game. I don't know if they really hate the player base, but I'm sure they have their criticisms. What devs wouldn't, right? Spear. The limitation of the patch cycle storytelling, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a big thing holding it back. I agree. Alright, are we done? Is that the end? Is that the end of the stage? What? I'm still not done? What do you mean 8 out of 10? What do you mean 8 out of 10? At 35 seconds, what do you mean I'm not done? I have to take my bathroom break soon. I should have just gone for a break right then and there. Okay, you know what? Chat, I'm actually gonna go take my bathroom break right now. I'm gonna go take my bathroom break right now since ads are about to run. So, if you guys need to go, you know, do that alongside me, now's the perfect chance to do so. I'm gonna be back in about a few minutes. Now wrap. time to do run eye circulation all over again. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉にすれば嫌で思ってたそうやってただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道も一歩から石の上に硬いそうな石でチリもずらんばいまたな確か死にきていや死にきて Wanderlings, you betray me like this? You fucking betray me?
It's always one.
You're all getting thrown in a dungeon. I guess I gotta replace y'all with new Wanderlings now. Oh boy. 3, 2, 1. Happy Foxgirl Friday! Da, 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 da. Gumiho, 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 go, go! Da, da, da. Getting derailed in Honkai Star Rail? Ain't no way. You know what other railing could happen? Just kidding. Unless... Gumiho, get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl! Stop it! Stop it! But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No, so basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character, Chai, who determined long before this moment. His destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft nets worth of Terminator fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer! Oh! 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 No way! No way, no way, no way, no, 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 no way. There's no shot. There's no freak. No, no, no. Wait, wait, what? Triple the speed. Oh, is there another? Did I Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Wanderlings. I actually thought of something while I was in the bathroom. I think I'd be fine with longer quests. Oh, resonance. Resonance or spear level up? Okay, you know what? It actually doesn't matter at this point. I would be okay with longer quests, like at the current like time duration that they have, like 6 to 8 hours, if we didn't have a 6-week turnaround of a new patch. I think if they lengthen the patch cycle from 6 weeks to maybe like, I don't know, 8 weeks or something, I think it'd be a lot more doable. It'd be a lot more tolerable. But that's me speaking as a streamer. Not as a regular player. Regular players, actually, you know what? With how much people have been complaining about the longer quests, I feel like they might appreciate like a longer patch cycle. At least more time to complete the quest without worrying about the next chapter coming out. You know what I mean? Hi, Purrs. Hello, hello. Gumiho, hope you're doing well. As long as they use those 7 to 8 to really refine the experience and cut out some of the excessive stuff. Yeah, exactly. And they also give more events to play too. That's been a pretty big criticism in the 3.x patch cycle. I've noticed there's not as many events. For me, who does not play Star Rail on a constant daily basis outside of dailies, that's fine. For people who are bored and want more things to do, that's not quite fine. But yeah, you can kind of tell that the dev's budget is getting stretched then because of where their focus is lying, which has not been the events thus far. More cinematography and scene direction, less of the single emote, please, Lord/Aeons. True. They're kind of fixing it a little bit, at least with like the still CGs I've noticed starting from 3.2, but I need them to expand their animation set, and please, can we get those NPC outfits? Can we make them stop looking so pixely? I feel like I'm playing a Game Boy Advance or some shit. There is no excuse for like a random NPC soldier looking like he came out of the year 2002. Star Rail made peak money last patch, if I remember correctly. Well, it was also the anniversary patch. And they offered a lot of options to get players money, so to speak. We had the castorice banner, we had anaxa. I heard anaxa did do decently. A lot of good reruns. There was the spending event. Lots of things. What's more important is if they can keep up that momentum outside of the anniversary patch. So 3.3 onwards. I think one of the best indicators is going to be maybe 3.4. Actually, no, not 3.4 because both Final and the Fate Collab are coming out. So I would actually say 3.3, 3.5 onwards. That's what we'll really have to monitor. Soldier A must look like his toga was painted on. It's a stylistic, artistic choice. And it reflects the artificialness of AMPHOREUS. It foreshadows that it is not actually a natural planet and everything is a simulation and the NPCs are glitching, which is showing that the simulation is glitching. And can you guys tell I'm cooking up a great theory right now? A game theory, guys, a game theory. It's been an intentional decision this whole time on the dev's part. If the black tide is glitch and virus, the NPCs, they've already been corrupted by the virus. The simulation doesn't have enough memory to support their textures and 4K high-res HD. Zenless cuts my mind because it has like 10 events every patch. Star Rail can't hold the can't. Even Genshin has like a few more events than Star Rail at this point, I feel like. But Genshin is also cooking with their animations like in the main quest, so it's fine. They've been expanding their cinematography toolkit. They made 100 million in April alone, App Store metrics. I can only imagine that is like 20-30% of total revenue. Yeah, I can only imagine what Genshin must be making. Wait, we're fighting Nikador! What the hell? Zenless is almost becoming my favorite gacha. It'll depend on how good 2.0 is. Honestly, I just don't really have the time to keep up with a bunch of gachas these days, so I had to drop Zenless. I was constantly being behind on main story, and I was like, I don't have the space on my SSD anymore. Some game has gotta go. And out of Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless, it's gotta be Zenless. I didn't even remember to do my dailies in Zenless. That's how bad it was. Okay, actually, I might need to make some warm honey tea later, because I have a feeling that my throat might give out in the next 2 hours. The way they give so many free pulls and dailies are so fast to do. Okay, dailies are fast, but I think the reason that Zenless is giving away a lot of free pulls is because they know that some players have not been satisfied with the game. Ever since like they took out TV mode and stuff like that, and Zenless is not making as much money as they expected. Now it's Star Rail. If we take the fact that they made bank in April alone, like someone in chat brought up earlier, then they have no reason to push so many quality of life updates or like free pulls. It's a little antithetical. If they have a supposedly happy player base that's spending a lot of money, then they don't have to be nice. Alright, ultimate bat fragment. Skipping the lore, because I ain't got time for that. Yay, we're done. They don't have to be nice, yet they are. That's what I mean. Yeah, but listen, call me pessimistic, call me nihilistic, but I don't think they're just doing it because they really care about the player base, which I think they do to some extent. But it stands that, like, when your game is not performing up to metrics, you have to, like, appease your player base in some sort of way, right? So if your game is not making that much money, as much money as you expected, then you have to, like, attract the players in some other way. So that can be like free pulls, quality of life updates, additional modes, yada yada. Basically, any method out of the book that will keep the current players happy and hopefully attracts new players as well. Alright. It's a fine balance. At the end of the day, it's a business decision. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not saying that the devs are, like, cold, heartless people, right? Like, I can tell that a lot of people are putting their soul into Zenless. Like, look at how they're cooking with, like, the environmental design and the character designs. And a lot of the cutscenes I've been seeing. Like, yeah, I can tell that Zenless is a quality game. However, at the end of the day, there are business decisions that have to be made. And it's usually Corpo, the higher-ups, or even the financial department that's calling the shots. Not the devs. Star Rail gets the most amount of free pulls compared to Genshin IMO. Well, Star Rail is also pumping out 2 new 5-star characters every patch. I would say that it makes sense why... I would say it makes sense why they're giving away a lot of free pulls. It's the same thing with Zenless. There's 2 new 5-stars every patch. With Genshin, that's not quite the case. The decision must benefit the bottom line in some way. Yeah. See, you get business. You get business, as I. Now, I'm not saying I'm a business expert or an economics expert, but I've been in the gacha scene long enough, and yeah. This is just my opinions and my conclusions based on my years of playing a bunch of predatory gacha games. I will say the Hoyo is more generous than your average gacha dev, especially the Japanese gachas, but they're still a corporal at the end of the day. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. Okay. Let me think. I know I literally just came back from break. I don't know if I want to make honey tea now or later, because since we're about to enter like cutscene mode, I will have more time to rest my voice. I think I can maybe go for like about an hour, like until my next ad break, and then I'll make honey tea. Because we still haven't opened like our jar of citrus honey. Purse! How unfortunate, no tea, only relic tail. Shut up, B! Shut up, B! I never asked for this. Leave it on autoplay and get your tea. It's gonna take about like another maybe 5 minutes to make though, cause before I got so rudely interrupted, I was saying that like the jar is still unopened, like it's sitting in the pantry, and then I have to make room for it in the fridge. Yeah, you know what? I will wait for now. Actually, how long do I have until pre-roll? 43 minutes? Yeah, I can wait, I can wait. It'll be fine. Okay, what do we have here? EHR, attack percent. Oh wait, it's an HP body? Fuck that shit! Fuck that shit, I am out! Alright, I am going to disable that now. I am going to disable that. Listen, I don't have time to do jails anymore while I'm grinding the story, okay? Once I start the main quest, we're locking in. We're locking in. Thanks for the peek, Purrs. Okay. Alright, let me heal up my team and then we'll teleport over to AMPHOREUS. And we'll get started. Where is that? Oh, over there? Okay. So bad at remembering to peek. You should put a little sticky note on your laptop or your phone or whatever you use to watch Twitch. And that will help you remind you to peek in and maintain your stream streak. Let me see. Where do I want to start out? Maybe the baths? Or our room? It's all the way over here though. Nah, I don't wanna wait that long to run around the map. Let me look for a good starting place. Oh, actually, that's good work. This big center plaza here. That should be fine. I I just show up, to be honest. And that's fair. That's fair. And I appreciate that. But if you do care about maintaining your streak, it's not a bad suggestion. Okay. Stretching before we start our grind session for the night. Alright guys, place your bets. What percentage am I gonna leave at tonight? If we're roughly about maybe 50 to 60% of the way through, maybe 65 if I'm being generous, what percentage do you think I'll leave off at the end of stream? We'll be back on 3.1. Oh my god, traveling back in time to get flame chasers off the menu. Y'all know the reference from that? Okay, did you guys know that there's an animated, like, turkey Thanksgiving movie? I think it's called, like, Freebirds or something. And the running gag of that movie is that, like, one of the turkeys just, like, turns to face the camera. It's literally like this. And they repeat this line, like, I don't know how many times in the movie. They're like, we're going back in time to get turkeys off the menu. They just spam that throughout the entire movie. For no reason. For no reason at all. It's like, hey guys, if you didn't know, we're going back in time to get turkeys off the menu. Oh my god, we're being raided. What did that possibly? You guys heard nothing. Raiders, you heard nothing. Okay, listen, I can explain. I can explain that didn't happen. Hi Raiders, my name is Addy, Addy. I'm a gumiho foxgirl VTuber, and I play a lot of variety stuff like Star Rail, visual novels, and RPGs. Hi Ilya, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, and thank you for giving a shout out to Ilya. Hi Kanti, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Namon for all eternity. No takes a backseas. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Gumi Ari Eve, everyone. How was your stream, Ilya? What were you playing? And oh my god, thank you for 6. What is your favorite visual novel? It is Please Be Happy by Studio Elan. It is a Yuri visual novel and it's very comfy. Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh my god, so based, so based. Where are you at in Kingdom Hearts 2 now? You finished the prologue, yes? I remember you yapping in the server about it. Yeah, everyone please give Ilya a big follow. Also, welcome in this store. Lamau. Also, miss, thank you for offering a solo for me to eat. Yes, I just got past the part where Hollow Bastion gets blasted. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I remember that part. Good times, good stuff. Love Hollow Bastion, to be honest. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Goofy died. Oh no, not Goofy. Gosh. Gosh, I died again. I don't know how good of a Goofy impression that was. I did my best. Now, I don't think I could do a Donald Duck impression, bro. Kingdom Hearts is like one of the only games with an English dub that I still need subtitles for, just because of Donald Duck. Bro's like, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say? Oh yeah, Goofy does move out. It was pretty high. Bet. Well, I'm glad you had a great stream. If you need to take off for whatever reason, Ilya, because you need to go work or sleep or eat or, I don't know, your post-stream, take care of yourself routine, please feel free to take off whatever you need to. But thank you so much for the raid and for trusting me with your community. Hearing Donald say it's Sephiroth is a blessing now. It's Sephiroth! That was maybe like 50% accurate. Sephiroth! maybe 40% that time. But yeah, Raiders, we are about to dive back onto the 3.2 Trailblaze mission and Honkai Star Rail. So if you're fully caught up or you're chill with spoilers, feel free to stick around. If you have not finished the quest and you do care about spoilers, this is your warning. So please be forewarned. But yeah, we're about like halfway done through the quest. We're about to enter Styxia. So that's pretty much where we're at in terms of checkpoint. Yeah, I'm alert for now, but of course, I hope your stream continues to go well if I can't make it back. Yeah, sounds great, Elia. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, bye, Phoenix, as well. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. Okay. Shall we get started, chat? Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna need a honey tea later. Actually, yeah, I'll make it in the next break. I can hold out until then. Okay. Alright. Welcome back to another Star Rail stream, everyone. Tonight we are diving back into the 3.2 Trailblaze mission and Honkai Star Rail. We are about to enter Styxia with Cypher and Castorice in a bid to hopefully save the Trailblazer's life and also maybe find out more information about the Titans, their true identities, and maybe Castorice's full backstory. So at this point, we've learned that Castorice seems to be some sort of either reincarnation or literal rebirth from the original Death Titan's older sister. The original Death Titans seems to be Polixia. We know that Titans had a human original form before they fused with the Titans and became what they are now. So basically, Anaxa is like, okay, y'all head over to Styxia. Get what you need from the Death Titan so that I can enact my grand plan at the Council of Elders. And speaking of the Council of Elders, I'm really excited and intrigued to learn more about Anaxa's plan, how he's going to manipulate the Council of Elders into getting him what he wants, and Lygus, aka Lycurgus. I don't know how to feel about that weird android man with a hole in his chest. I hope we find out more about him, if not this patch, then maybe next patch. But he seems like a pretty important figure. I mean, again, guys, he has a hole in his chest. He is like a donut man, a donut android man or something. If that doesn't scream important character, then I don't know what is. But yeah. With all that being said, shall we go ahead and dive in? Thanks for the lurk, Purrs. Alright, onward to Styxia. Actually, I think I can just go ahead and run all the way there. Oh my god, my frames! Not my frames, chat. Hopefully Styxia will not be too hard on my laptop. But I have no idea for sure. Oh frick, I'm running the opposite way. Oh wait, I literally ran in the opposite direction that I needed to. That is so crazy. Okay, oh, I think it's by the Dromas's actually. I should have thought of that. Yep, they camp right by the Dromas station. There's Cypher. I actually look at one. Ah, frick! It auto started. I wanted to take a picture with Cypher. No. Chat, what are your feelings on Cypher at this point? No spoilers though. Oh wait, I almost forgot my spoilers feel. Chat, as a reminder, please do not put 3.2 or 3.3 spoilers in chat. If I ask a question and you know it's going to be answered later in the quest, either this patch or next patch, just or spam smiley faces or my happy emote. Oh shit. Not that message. Not that message. There we go. But yeah, feel free to yap with me, especially as I like go through theories and stuff. But yeah, if you see people spoiling, please report them to mods, or like spam it out of chat. If you see spoilers, spam it out of chat with smiley faces and hmmges, so I don't see it. Especially if mods are lurking and not around. I have never seen this game before. Where are the rails? So funny thing about that. So in Honkai Star Rail, this is a sci-fi game. So basically there is a train that a certain crew of trailblazers uses to go from planet to planet. Basically their path between each planet is called the Silver Rail that connects all the universes. What's special about this planet we're on right now, AMPHOREUS, is that it is not on the Silver Rail, and it is actually completely like moved and blocked off from the rest of the universe. So we're kind of like exploring the mystery of that. But yeah, the rails are pretty much invisible. What's a honkai? A honkai is it's a slang term for honkers, which is another slang term for well, you know what. Really? Just the three of us? I can go give Aglaea a heads up.
걱정 마. 미리 얘기해뒀는데 문제 없대.
Like if your wisdom uncle shout us now, loudly, from a rooftop? Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm sure you will not be reported for public disturbances.
이거 참 곤란하네, 카스토리스. 같이 여행하면서 너와 닿지 않게 조심해야 한다니. 여간 불편한 게 아닌걸?
Oh yeah, how is audio chat? Is it loud enough for you guys? My Baldur's Gate 3 character was named Honky McConker, so I get— oh my god. That is quite the name, my dude. Can you make her talk again?
죄송해요. 농담이야. 신경 쓰지 마.
Ah shit, I think I accidentally muted the game for myself. How's that, guys?
그나저나 그거 알아? 신화 속 이야기에 따르면 망자가 저승의 강을 건너 무사히 저승으로 가기 위해선 입이나 눈 위에 오볼 하나를 올려둬야 한대.
A bit on the lower end, but I can hear it. How about now?
저승으로 향하는 뱃삭 신셈이지. 이번엔 내가 낼 테니 따로 안 줘도 돼. 그냥 하는 신용만 하자고.
Oh, how considerate of you, Cipher. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
이번 여정을 좀 더 그럴싸하게 만들기 위한 것일 뿐이니 너무 신경 쓰지 마. 아무튼 저승으로 직통하는 고속 여정 제발.
제발. A bit better? Okay. We'll keep it like this for now. If you guys can't hear anything, especially since castorice has been pretty quiet this patch, just let me know. I'll up the volume a little bit.
참, 가기 전에 마지막으로 충고 하나만 할게. 특히 너 말이야, 방구석 공주.
Oh my god. Not homebody princess.
바람은 기다린다고 오지 않아. 한 번 사는 인생 헛되게 보내지 말라고. 준비하고 중심 잘 잡아. 자, 네 차례야.
Oh my god, she is truly a phantom thief.
긴장하지 마. 어차피.
Why is it giving like Fontaine OST, guys? It feels like an EDM Fontaine character theme.
됐다. 바이바이.
Bye bye. Ooh, I did see that dragon skeleton in the background by the moon. Intriguing. Or is it a dragon skeleton? I swear she was speeding. Blah blah blah.
계략의 반신인 사이퍼님은 변화의 동전을 높이 던져 놀라운 속도로 순식간에 장소를 오갈 수 있답니다.
Oh my god, she's the Flash! We need a crossover with the wait, not the MCU. Wait, is the Flash MCU or DCU? I forget. I forgot. Oh, anyways, we need a crossover with Cipher and the Flash.
바로 지금처럼 말이에요. 아무래도 1초도 더 있기 싫으셨던 모양이에요. 이제 믿을 건 저희 자신뿐이네요.
DC, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, see, there are some like superheroes that are either under Sony or Fox, but then they also technically belong to Marvel. And I think Fantastic Four is an MCU limbo because they're getting their own solo movie, but then they're also gonna join the MCU later. And then Green Lantern is the same, I think. And then at one point, Spider-Man and Venom, and basically, I can't keep track of all of them now. I'm not a big DC fan myself, but I guess the first Wonder Woman movie was alright. In retrospect, if I remember correctly, the song that plays when she uses her powers is very similar to the Flash theme. Oh, no way. No way. No way, Ying. They literally said, you will compare her to the Flash because she is the Flash. She is the AMPHOREUS AU of the Flash. Ma'am, did you pay your fare? Oh my god. She said, I'm a child. I'm under 5 feet. I'm under 4 feet, so I don't need to pay. I can go into the McDonald's Happy Place playground.
이곳이 바로 거대 용과 파도의 도시 스틱시아예요.
Okay, I was right. It is a dragon skeleton.
행방이 묘연한 타나토스는 이 폐허 속에 숨어 있겠죠.
The moon looks really cool here.
여긴 그가 탄생한 곳이자 영면에 빠진 곳이랍니다.
Honestly, what is it with Hoyo and moons, guys? Why is Hoyo so obsessed with the moon? Why are they pulling a tight moon? Why are they pulling a fate? Everything is related to the moon. Aha, I know this one. They returned once they came.
선생님은 연금 비법으로 본인의 영혼을 세르세스, 케팔과 잠시나마 융합하는 데 성공했고 마지막 순간 타나토스의 부름을 받아 흐르는 저승의 강도 보셨죠.
Did he say that? Okay, he did say he wasn't able to completely fuse the soul with Kepal. I was under the impression that the fusion with the world-bearing Titan had failed, so he only had Cersei's left. But okay, I guess he's partially fused to both of them now? Or temporarily.
행위로 불리며 인간의 영혼과 티탄이 서로 끌어당기게 하는 것 같아요. 타나토스는 지난 1000년간 행방이 묘연했고 신도들도 그를 찾아내지 못했죠. 하지만 그 인력이라면 그를 소환할 수 있을지도 몰라요.
Sam Raimi's Spider-Man movies rule. I actually haven't seen the original Spider-Man trilogy yet. I've seen the one with Andrew Garfield and the Spider-Man movies with Tom Holland, but I haven't seen the original trilogy. I kind of want to, but I've also been putting it off a lot. But I know Sam Raimi is like a big favorite in the general public. The Raimi ones are super good. Yeah, I've heard. Very critically acclaimed. And then obviously, there's the big Sam Raimi Spidey dance meme. Like, aya, hip roll. Clap hands, hip roll again. I'll send a video to comparison on Discord you can listen to later. Okay, perfect, thank you.
그러니까 우린 그 현자의 돌로 여기에 티탄을 끌어내야 하는 거지.
Alright, let's count the amount of references we have in Emphoreus chat. We've got Full Metal Alchemist. We have Fate with the summonable constructs or servants. We have the Samsara thing from Honkai. We have the Flash. Anything else I'm missing? That's 4 already. Attack on Titan with the Titans, maybe. Okay, that one's a stretch. Oh my god, man! Girlie is literally like, yeah, I don't know the biggest mystery in this game.
믿어. 망설이기보단 여정을 시작하는 게 더 낫지. 어쩌면 오늘 분명히 측은지심의 자비를 내려줄지도 모르잖아.
Being proactive is always good. Okay. Got an achievement. Oh, what's this? Oh, oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to listen to the echoes. Oh no. Alright, going back. That's awkward. Oh my god, guys. I took one look at styxia and I was like, okay, guys, this ain't for me. I'm noping out of here. I don't want to die today. I'm escaping back to Okuma. Alright. I do wish they were, like, literally not right next to each other, though, because I feel like that's just, like, a prime opportunity to misclick. Thanatos, the Hound of Shadow, bearer of fate, steersman of souls, we pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. Okay. An unending and eternal dream. I like the golden flowers here. I don't remember if that was part of the original... Polixia, maybe? Is that Polixia? I don't remember if there were golden flowers or butterflies in the original Greek myth of the Styx River, but... honestly, okay, you know, it actually kind of reminds me of Coco. Or like the Dia de los Muertos. The movies like the Book of the Dead, Coco, that were inspired by that folktale. I remember a lot of golden flowers and petals in those movies. It seems kind of fitting here. Like, yeah, it's the land of death, but also gold flowers and butterflies for rebirth or the afterlife, maybe. Okay, there is a book there I want to grab. What we know about death. For Her Majesty Queen of Styxia, what we know about death. It is because all things must end one day that all things gain meaning, and therein lies the meaning of life. This is why we devote ourselves to death and revere it. If this is simply its complicated concepts, if this intrigues you, then please allow me. Oh, okay. We offer blessings to our children. This is from Idonia? Amunet? Wait. Is that not the... is that not the name of the lady who raised castorice? Can I get a fact check on that from Vtuber Players, please? There is nothing new under the sun. All novelty springs from forgetfulness. To escape the torment of immortality mentioned in your letter, the answer I offer is death. Immortality is but a curse. Okay. Oh, so Idonia had their grubby little hands. Had their grubby little hands in Styxia. Oh. Nymph? What is the name again? Amunet. A-M-U-N-E-T. Sayonara, Nymph-san. It looks very similar to that of castorice, which is why I am theorizing it's Polixia. Who else could it be at this point? Eulogistic butterfly.
아이도니아에서 어떤 사람들은 저게 타나토스의 자비라고 생각해. 망자의 마지막 집념이 이 생명이 된다는 거지. 생명을 표본으로 만드는 것처럼 말이야. 또 어떤 사람들은 저들이 망령을 저승으로 인도하는 타나토스의 사절이라고 여기기도 해.
I think Amuna is the person that took care of her. Okay, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that Fable with the Dragon Princess had a lot more lore significance than they initially let on, and... okay, so that begs the question. Who was the Dragon Princess that got resurrected then? If castorice and Polixia, or who I think they are, like... I'm theorizing them to be sisters originally. I guess maybe castorice was reborn in this era after everything had gone on with the dragon here in Styxia. And then she was the one who came and brought death? Is that it? Question mark?
두 번째 의견이 더 설득력 있는 것 같은데? 다들 아무래도 말하는 게 좀 직설적이잖아? 그럴지도 모르지. 하지만 저 속삭임이 들린다는 건 확실히 우리가 망자의 세계로 다가가고 있다는 뜻이야.
Castorice sacrificed herself, then her sister became the Titan in the last cycle. Yeah. Like, from what I remember, basically, Castorice went on ahead, and then I think Polixia basically had to, like, take her life, and then become the Titan in her stead, and that led to Castorice's rebirth. Yeah. Then Polixia recreated Castorice. That's my current understanding. Okay. Let's keep going. Man, but the butterflies are so pretty here. It's such a... Okay. It's such a desolate place, but... lots of pretty butterflies.
저승의 강의 빛은 환상인 걸까?
Alright, y'all aren't saying anything. Oh.
엄마가 먼저 가랬는데 왜 아직도 안 오지? 하나, 둘, 셋. 벌써 며칠이 지난 건지 모르겠어. 다 접으면 엄마가 돌아올지도 몰라.
Oh, if only. I don't think she's coming back.
셋. 열 손가락은 진작에 다 접었다고. 이상해. 저승의 강에 비친 그림자라기엔 너무 활기찬 것 같아.
Okay, I definitely can't converse with these three NPCs. A little weird. Speak with the Styxian spirit of the dead.
그런데 사부님, 그 누님이 저희를 속인 걸까요?
Lady?
부장께서 그 각인을 방패의 색이라고 하셨잖아요.
Either Idonia's priestess or Castorice.
그런데 그 누님이 가져갔으니
얘야, 방패는 영원히 조조될 수 없단다. 그럴 필요도 없지. 자, 백부장의 이름이 뭐라고?
Eh?
아니, 조금 전 내 말은 잊어버려.
Centurion? Is that important? Is that important?
기다려주마. 그때가 되면 계속 방패를 만들 수 있을 거야.
겁먹지 마. 내가 있으니 두 눈을 크겠다.
Who knows? I'm just thinking out loud, guys.
물고기 좀 사려고.
I'm sorry. I'm not really in the mood for fish. Have you got any, like, have you got pork belly? I'd like that instead. I want to make some hmmge.
또 살아있는 자라니.
Oh my god, he can tell we're alive?
산자에겐 안 팔아. 뻔뻔한 것들. 물고기를 사고도 계산을 안 하다니.
If I ever see her again, I will. Her. Sashimi sounds great right now. Oh, I would love sashimi. Chat, you're making me hungry now. You're making me hungry, and that's really bad. Well, what do we even have as a snack? We have apples. I have seaweed. I have crispy seaweed. I have ice cream, but ice cream's not gonna be that filling. I've been craving yakisoba forever now. Oh my god, yakisoba is so good. I think we used to get the yakisoba packages from Costco, but I got bored of them, so we stopped buying them. I want to try like proper soba from an authentic Japanese restaurant, but for some reason my mom never wants to eat soba whenever we go. The fish is important for a healthy, balanced diet. Listen, yes. Technically, you're right. Fish is healthy. However, I don't crave fish right now. I've had my fill of fish. I don't want a fishy taste in my mouth. I would rather have something more refreshing, like, I don't know, lychee juice. Or just lychees.
인식을 얻지 못한 영혼인가요?
저승이라는 건
The netherrealm does not exist.
티타는 너와 날 거부했지.
The Titan rejects you and me? Oh yeah! Back when Anaxa was in that weird plane of existence that was not the netherrealm, didn't that Wenzel say that the Death Titan wasn't accepting souls anymore or something like that? Alright, fine, I'll buy fish, my dude, because I feel bad. I love cold soba. Yeah, the one time I had it when it was in a restaurant, holy, it was so good. Yeah, okay, honestly guys, my obsession with soba... Okay, I used to be a filthy My Hero Academia enjoyer back in the day. I saw that Todoroki Shoto's favorite food was soba, and I'm like, damn, I want to have soba. And ever since then, in 2016, 2017, I still haven't had soba. I'm actually so pissed about it. And I don't even watch or read My Hero Academia anymore. The manga's already finished, and I still haven't had one bowl of soba. I'm so pissed. Okay, maybe pissed is the wrong word, but I'm so salty. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. No fish, no sashimi, no sushi. Bro, this is like the 5th time you've asked that question.
죄송해요. 저도 저축한 돈이 얼마 안 남아서요. 하지만 고통에서 해방시켜드릴 다른 방법이 있어요.
I'll admit the cold soba noodles are refreshing. Add some soy sauce, dang good. Oh my god. It sounds so yummy. I love me some good soy sauce. Soy sauce? Soy sauce dishes. Come to HONKAI, lemafau. I'll treat you to one. Man, if only I could afford the plane ticket and the hotel booking on top of the pass for the convention. On top of my meals for the rest of the time I'm there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it this year. Maybe next year, depending on shenanigans. But yeah, this year I'm just too broke. Just be rich, is that easy? Oh yeah, let me just go invest in crypto and make bank.
긴장 푸세요. 부디 포근한 꽃밭에서 편히 잠드시기를.
Is that even gonna work? Oh, it did! She was able to put him to rest.
역시 이들은 환영이 아니라 희생자의 영혼이었네요. 원래라면 저승의 강을 따라 서풍의 끝자락에 다다랐어야 하지만 여울에 갇혀 오고 가도 못하게 된 거죠.
So why is the Death Titan blocking them entry?
타나토스가 이들을 거부한 걸까요? 아니면 저들은 애초에 진정한 죽음을 맞이한 게 아닌 걸까요?
That raises a very concerning possibility. If they didn't actually die, then... Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. If they're not dead, then... what was supposed to be the cause of their passing, and then... how are they able to still be stuck in between, like, the land of the living and the land of the dead? Like... it's obviously different from Stella, because the only reason that Stella is still here is because, like, Fuli was like, okay, I'm not about to let you just die on my watch, so I'm gonna lightly glue together an amalgamation of your memories, and then you'll just have to wing it from there. I don't think Fuli cares that much about the rest of the residents of AMPHOREUS. They're dead? They just couldn't rest after death? I mean, I'm just theorizing based on, like, the second question by castorice, but... yeah, I feel like the theory that makes the most sense is, like, they're dead, but they're not dead. And, like, the Death Titan is not allowing them access to the full land of the dead. And thus they can't rest. Perhaps Elvis could still use some CPR. Oh, Stella, you little gremlin. Bro, I am technically dead. Stella is technically dead. She's just a walking memory. She's just a walking form of memories.
정말 모르겠네요. 이건 생소한 광경이에요. 잠깐. 아까 저분이 살아있는 자냐고 물었죠?
Yep, right. We're not the first ones here. Anaxa, maybe? But he said more people.
누군가에게 속아서 이곳에 남게 된 거 아닐까요?
But who else could be involved? They keep mentioning her. It's either the Idonia priestess or Polixia, maybe? I don't know. Eh? Wait, was that Cypher's VA?
잠깐. 사이퍼님?
Eh?
맞아. 바로 나야.
Huh? Okay, as soon as they said the seat, I was like, okay, Zagreus, but it couldn't possibly be Cypher. And then, lo and behold, she shows up. Okay, but what motive does she have from, like, preventing people from passing on? Oh my god, Google, shut up. Oh, are you dead too? What are you doing here?
악령들이 만났다던 살아있는 자가 설마 도저히 못 봐주겠어서 물건을 훔치고 사람들을 속였어. 저들의 삶에 조금이라도 희망을 주고 싶었거든. 너처럼 못된 산자가 있어서 괜히 우리가 오해를 샀잖아. 그럼 어떡하라고? 여기가 어떤 모습인지 너희도 봤잖아. 이 불쌍한 사람들은 저승에 거부당해 생전에 어떤 순간에 갇힌 채 꼼짝도 못하고 있어.
Okay, so she's not actively taking part in the blockage, but I still don't get her motives.
오는 길에 두 대장장이
I mean, I understand them,
얼마나 있었는지
but I don't quite understand them.
만들고 싶어 하더라니까. 스틱시아는 정말 끔찍해. 그나저나 사이퍼님은 왜 다시 돌아오신 거죠?
Yeah, why are you here? I thought you wanted no part to do with this.
너희의 탐험을 도와주러 온 건 아니니 오해 마. 내가 제일 싫어하는 게 물인데 이 퀴퀴한 저승의 강이라면 말 다 했지.
Oh my god, she is actually a cat. She really is a cat. Oh, okay. I have to start in about 3-ish minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my break timer later. Let's see if we can finish this scene first before ads. And then I'll have to make my honey tea.
다만 떠나기 전에 뭔가 발견한 게 있는데 너희한테
Oh, okay. Do tell.
죽음을 거부한 그의 흔적이 있더라.
Boy who defied death. Mayday! Girly calling him a boy. That's crazy.
맞아. 그 이름이었어. 어쨌든 난 얘기했다. 참고할지 안 할지는 알아서들 해.
Red tea? No, honey citron tea with ginger.
그럼 또 보자. 방구석 공주, 회색 친구.
Okay, where's the information?
이렇게 가버린.
Where's the scroll? Hello? The text?
사이퍼님은 늘 제멋대로거든. 그래도 덕분에 유용한 정보를 얻었네.
Did I miss something? I found... Okay, I guess the only information is I found traces of Mayday here. Okay. That's... Alright. But what reason would Mayday have to be in Styxia? Oh, wait! Right! Hold on a second. He was cast down to the realm of the dead. I forgot if it was called Styxia or not. But he did spend time in the realm of the dead as a kid. Bro, I can't believe I forgot.
지금 마이데이님이 여울에 있다면 저희의 이정표가 되어주실 거예요. 길 잃은 망령과 달리 그분은 망자의 세계에서도 방향을 찾을 수 있거든요.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
걱정 마. 이제 이 몸이 나설 때라고.
Alright, ma'am.
오로닉스의 추억의 론이 있으니
Oh, isn't that convenient?
전으로 되돌려보자.
Isn't that so convenient, ma'am? Thank you for pointing that out. I'm sure I couldn't have found it later. Okay. It's pretty much about time for an ad break. I need to go use the restroom and make myself some warm honey tea to soothe my vocal cords before we progress with the rest of the quest. So if you guys need to go use the bathroom yourselves or do some, you know, stretching or getting water or snacks, whatever you gotta do, this is your opportunity to do that. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. It might be a little longer, but when I come back, we'll continue with the quest. But yeah, in the meantime, hang tight. I'll play some clips, and I'll see you guys soon. Is this the power of the Charming Dove? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? O Charming Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? Because after all the tribulations, is this the power? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? O Charming Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? Should I do it? Should I learn some K-pop and Korean hip-hop raps and then have a karaoke stream? Should I do it, guys? if we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. Cute outfit, thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. Getting derailed in Honkai Star Rail? Ain't no way. You know what other railing could happen? Just kidding. Unless... Now rap. time to do run out circulation all over again. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉にすれば嫌で思ってたそうやってただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道も一歩から石の上に硬いそうな石でチリもずらんばいまたな確か死に来ていや死に来て Did I make myself clear, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Ayo. It feels weird being called ma'am. I feel like a hag being called ma'am. But miss sounds even worse. It's like, I'm Miss Addie, Miss Gumiho. Here, have a lollipop. I'm not a child. You are a hag? You take that back. I'm centuries old. I may be centuries old, but I am not a hag. I am eternally young. I'm just like Kit Lolly from Genshin Impact. Are you gonna call her hag too? The fandom calls her hag. Some cat girls and cat boys go yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. Oof, oof. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. It's a full combo, isn't it? B-A?
Crushed it.
Full combo! Clip that chat. Clip that. Please, 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 please. I got an achievement too. Let's go. Clear 80 rhythm to the full combo. Yeah! Triple the speed. Is there another? Anyways, hi guys, welcome back to another stream. My name's Ari Song, aka Song Ari.
Take the opportunity to say a few things. Ari is a cutie, Ari is a cutie, Ari is a cutie, Ari is a cutie.
No, don't listen to the slander. That's not true. That's not true. I'm cool. I'm not whatever those two letters were. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Big. Thank you. Kamsa. Yeah, I appreciate all the support as usual. But yeah, sometimes I fantasize about Beishao coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt. Please help. Is there any hope for me? Yanqing Arlen can use it. I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those 2 words. Argenty can use it. I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that one word. I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen. I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy. Mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wammy, mommy. Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow! I'm so sorry, but I cannot, get the horns for Miho. Maybe... Wait, that sounded so... Hello guys, I'm back. Welcome back, guys. I don't know how many minutes that was. Hopefully not too long. I have my honey tea, so I'm about ready to dive back in. It's a little hot, so I might have to wait like a couple minutes for it to cool down a little bit. But I have it in my stainless steel thermos mug, my Genshin Impact Junli mug, so I am very happy. Oh, but yeah, oh my god, that is... I had to boil water instead of microwave it because my mug is not microwavable. So it's a little hotter than I was expecting it to be. I actually learned recently that there's something called throat coat tea. And the way you make throat coat tea is you just basically take a pack of gummy bears and then melt them and then you drink it. Well, I guess you mix the melted gummy bears with water and then drink it. But the idea is that it's literally supposed to coat your throat, so it prevents like muscle and vocal cord irritation and strain. It's very interesting. I'd love to try it sometime, but I also know it's gonna be chock full of calories and sugar. So not very healthy. Ah, that feels so good though. I love honey citron tea. Do you guys like honey citron tea? Or honey lemon tea? I don't think that's like pure lemon. I think it's a mixture of like orange and lemon. You know, your citron fruits. And then obviously there's ginger interlaced in it. I love lemon iced tea. Like just iced lemon tea itself, no honey. It's nice when I'm sick. I think it's also nice in the wintertime when you need a hot drink, but you don't really want like hot chocolate or coffee or things like that. Oh my god, my mouth is watering all of a sudden. maybe it's the steam. Oh shoot. Oh guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot my phone. I forgot my phone downstairs. I'm gonna go run and get it real quick, okay? I needed to read chat while I'm playing my game. I'll BRB. Hold on. BRB. Be right back, guys.
항진, 원진, 원항진. 그 다음은 어떻게 배치해야 할까요?
Okay, but I'm back. I have my phone. Okay. Are we ready to dive back in, guys? Sorry for that extended intermission. Oh wait, I'm going in the opposite way. I forgot. Alright, are there any nymphs around here? Your weapon is your comrade. Forge it well and it will never betray you. A smith once gave this advice to a warrior. Doesn't that sound like Yunli and her grandpa? That's literally like the xianxia cultivation trope. Your sword is your truest companion. Give it a good name. Don't just call it Suibian or whatever. Pick up rune. Okay, spotlight effect. With the rune in possession, the miracle orb's illumination moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. Interact with the rune base to drop the rune, and it will stop following your character. Gotcha! This is really cool though, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like it'd be very easy to like miss some destructibles or chests or nymphs here. Yeah, there's like a... Here, see? A whole ass chest here. Okay. Another destructible. Okay, there's a staircase there. But they want me to go in that direction. Let me grab the chest first, actually. Time is... Oh, I'm so stupid. The chest is in the night space-time. It's not in the day. The devs counted on my stupidity. I'm so pissed. Alright, I'll have to go back for that when I don't have the rune. Okay, that's a balance coin. We're gonna need the Hand of Zagreus for that. Okay. Got my waypoints.
여기에도 방황하는 망령이 있네. 우선 현재로 돌아가야 그들과 대화할 수 있을 것 같아.
Scammed, I know, right? They scammed the scammer at her own game. It's okay. I'm literally about to go reap these souls and nom them up. Hello, Centurion. Someone's coming ready. Look, pink puppies do exist! Mem is not a puppy. She is a bun puppy. Get it right. Get it right.
모습을 보아하니 그대들은 여왕님께서 말씀하신 이방의 용사인 건가?
Word warriors. Oh, this is from the era of Idonia. Maybe they assume we're Idonian warriors?
미안하군. 이번 출장에선 한치의 부주의도 용납되지 않기에 그대들을 맞이하러 갈 시간이 없었네.
이방의 용사요?
한 명의 사제, 한 명의 전사,
Oh.
한 마리 신수. 여왕님께서 말씀하셨던 것과 같군. 그대들은 하늘이 내린
I love how he starts before he says, divine beast? What, this pink puppy? This pink bun puppy? Bunny? This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class.
뭔 소리야?
Yeah, you're my pet now, ma'am. Sorry about that. I make the rules here.
출정이라면 정벌 대상은 누구죠?
그건 아직 아무도 모르대.
Bro, how the fuck are you gonna recruit people for a campaign when you don't even know who you're fighting against or what you're fighting against?
전방을 살피러 간 적후병 중 되돌아온 건 한 명뿐이었지. 그는 그곳이 접근할 수 없는 금지 구역이자 인간 세상을 향해 열린 명부의 문이라고 했어.
The doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
그리고 나머지 그저들은
That sounds similar to what that soul told anaxa way back.
도시에선 의견이 분분하지만 학자들은 이 전대미문의 재앙에 새로운 이름을 붙여야 한다는 주장이지.
전대미문의 재앙이라니 설마 죽음인가요?
Death, is that you? Is that you, Grim Reaper?
죽음은 하나의 가능성일 뿐 아직 결론이랄 건 없네.
죽음을 본 적이 없는 세계라. 아무래도 이들은 재앙의 티탄이 강림하기 전 황금기에 살고 있나 봐요.
Yup, these are past souls.
실례지만 되돌아온 척후병은 어디에 있나요?
스틱시아로 돌아갔지.
Oh, I just noticed.
그의 견문이 우릴 이렇게 한 곳에 모았다네.
He returned to Styxia. Okay, so before I continue, I just realized that castorice also has a golden flower on her chest. I didn't notice it because like the pink and purple ones are just too distinct, but like if you look closely, like right under right by her right boob. I feel so awkward pointing it out, but there is the golden flower technically. I can't believe I'm actually drawing attention to her cleavage. What kind of streamer am I?
그 위험지대에서 그는 악룡의 그림자를 봤다고 했네. 그 악룡이 거대한 입을 벌려 눈앞에
There's the dragon.
죽음이라는 걸 스틱시아에 가져다 줬다고 했지.
스틱시아에 죽음을 가져다 준 악령.
Sus! It's okay. I'm always sus. You guys have like what? How many quotes added at this point?
왠지 익숙한데?
30 something?
동화 속 내용 아니야?
Yeah, the fable.
혹시 여왕님과 공주님은 어떤 상황인가요?
여왕님? 아, 모습을 보아하니 그대들은 여왕님께서 말씀하신 이방의 용사인 건가?
Isn't that what you already asked before, my dude? I think you asked that. Is he set to loop or repeat?
똑같은 말을 하는 걸 보니 이 사람도 생전에 어느 순간에 갇혀 있나 봐.
Over 9,000? That can't be right. I don't have that many quotes logged in our server.
내가 해볼게. 장군님, 전쟁은 끝났어요. 스틱시아는 더 이상 존재하지 않죠.
Will he even comprehend that?
스틱시아가 멸망했다고? 말도 안 돼. 새로운 용사여, 속히 대열에 합류하게.
Eh?
현실을 받아들이기가 어려운가 보네.
I mean, he's from a past era. I don't think it's gonna have the same mental fortitude as Naias, for example.
전 여왕님께서 보낸 독전 성녀입니다. 제 축복을 받으면 오늘 무사히 전쟁을 치르실 수 있을 거예요.
Damn, that's smooth.
처음 듣는 이야기인데 급박하니 시간을 너무 잡아먹진 말게.
Alright, it's the time to lay them to rest.
걱정 마세요. 전 언제나 이 순간이 길지 않길 바라고.
Yep, there we go.
모든 게 끝났나? 우리가 승리한 건가?
We might be about to win right now. Maybe.
갔어. 괜찮아? 응, 괜찮아. 내가 망자의 세계에서까지 입관을 계속해야 할 거라곤 생각지도 못했을 뿐이야. 이건 영혼의
Oh, that looks very weird. Why is the tension red? It almost looks. I don't know if it's supposed to represent like red fire within the purple flames. Check the soul's remains. Listen. Does it maybe represent, I don't know, being filled with like anger or strife, or maybe it's just a stylistic choice.
그럼 내가 널 어떻게 믿어야 하지?
Aglaea? What?
멀리서 온 성녀님.
What?
잠깐 이 장면은
What is she doing here? Wait. Don't tell me Aglaea's the queen of this place? She's either a general or a queen or some higher up. If she actually turns out to be the queen, I'm gonna lose my shit.
무슨 말씀인지 모르겠습니다.
신탁이 네 이름을 명시했으니 오크만은 죽음의 황금의 후예인 널 귀빈으로 모셔야 하지.
But this isn't Okuma. What is Aglaea doing here? She is a queen, but not that queen. I can't tell if you're saying that seriously or in a meme way, but don't tell me for sure.
하지만 넌 원로원과 접촉하는 걸 숨길 생각이 없어 보이네. 그들과 내 갈등은 공공에 난 사실인데 말이야.
You're involved with the Council of Elders? Is this like a hidden flashback or something? No, this must have been where they first met, and then Aglaea is supposed to be recruiting her into the crisis heirs, but then why is her name in quotes?
부인하지 않겠어요. 그들은 제게 이 방을 내줬고 그들의 요구는 단 하나. 죽음의 저주를 온전히 당신을 위해 사용하는 것이었죠. 전 그걸 받아들였고요.
I think the only reason that the Council of Elders would have to subjugate death to the crisis heirs is if something goes wrong with death, like they end up like killing a titan, or they end up like, I don't know, inadvertently causing like a mass death scenario, they can just pin it on the crisis heirs and avoid blame entirely themselves.
좀 더 자세히 듣고 싶어.
타고난 저주를 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수는 없어요. 하지만 오늘부로 전 당신의 뜻에 따라 이를 이용하고 괜한 행동은 하지 않을게요.
알겠어. 이건 그들이 불을 쫓는 여정을 통제하려는 방식이야.
Yep, it's like I won't say checkmate, but they kind of like put their bishop in a pretty good spot.
죽음을 내리는 무거운 책임을 내게 전가하려는 거지. 내가 처형에 심취하면 황금의 후예의 여정을 중단할 이유가 생길 테니.
Right, she made castorice her executioner.
그런데도 괜찮으신 건가요? 전 좀 놀랍네요.
그야, 우리가 짊어진 숙명은 개인의 생명보다 더 무거운 것이니까.
So I guess Aglaea came all the way to Styxia to recruit castorice directly?
예언에는 없었지만
Is that why this memory is
내가
here?
운명으로 엮은 게 처음 있는 일도 아니지. 아끼는 옷을 챙겨서 날 따라와. 오크만은 널 환영해. 카스토리스.
But then why would this memory be inside that centurion's soul? That's what I don't understand. You seem to hear a sigh of contentment as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipated.
여기에서 기억의 잔상을 보게 될 줄은 몰랐어. 오르닉스의 룬과
With Orynyx's rune, that could make sense.
아마도. 하지만 굳이 상기시켜주지 않아도
Alright, so that confirms that is one of castorice's memories. It seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
네, 저희는 가깝고도 먼 사이였어요. 하지만 아글라이아님은 그 일로 절 경계하기는커녕 오히려 믿어주셨죠.
Honestly, W. That's a W on Aglaea's part. I don't know if she has any like misgivings about any other heirs like that are currently on the flame chase journey, but if there is one good thing that I can say about Aglaea, no matter how much she says that she's been losing her humanity, at least she trusts her allies 100%. I mean, to the point of bathing with them.
저도 그 믿음에 보답하고 싶어요.
Oh my god, guys. Now imagine chat. We get a redo of the bath scene with Hayakeen, Aglaea, and Tribby. But this time with castorice. If we're able to like lift her curse somehow, imagine that. Just all the girls gathered together. Oh, Cipher too, actually. Cipher too. Can't forget about the cat girl.
그나저나 이 기억이 갑자기 왜 지금 나타났을까요? 정말 오로닉스의 영향인 걸까요?
But now I want another like bathhouse CG with all the guys. Like we got the sussy one with My Day and Final, but there was no like still 2D art CG for that. I want one. Bath scene, you say yes. Yes, bath scene. Okay, but like the one with the girls, it was literally just them like it wasn't, I wouldn't say it's fan servicey, like they were all wearing like towels or swimsuits, cause you know, that's a Chinese censored game. Now with the men, they could give a little bit more fan service.
사이퍼님의 얘기가 사실이라면 마이데이님이 쓰러뜨린 걸 거야. 저승에서도 검은 물결과 싸우고 계시다니.
My Day. Alright, before we do that, chest! And there's a collectible here. Rising and Falling of River of Souls. Okay, I'll read that later. I'm actually not I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here prematurely, but I'm just hunting for anything collectible that I might have missed. Or I might miss. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Let's do that real quick. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Here? And then... No. Fuck, guys. I'm so bad at puzzles. How do you do this? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to go here. Like, there's no other, like... There's no other slot for it. Maybe I should... Maybe I should flip them like this and then... No, but we still need that one corner there. Ah! Unless this goes here. No, no, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Ah! Use hints. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. What? What do you... It goes there? Okay, then... No shot. No shot. Hold up. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Oh my... No fucking way. Deadass, no fucking way. Okay. Alright, well, GG. I cleared that one. I think that was the first puzzle that I actually had to use a hint for, chat. Normally I can like brute force them, but maybe my brain is a little tired already. Smooth brain. Yeah, the wrinkles are disappearing in real time. Or it might be the fact that I'm on stream and I feel pressure to like do good for you guys. I gotta look cool in front of my wanderlings, okay? It's my pride that's at stake here. Well, I already kind of sacrificed it, so it's a little late for that, but next time. Hi, Shuffle. Gumiho Eve. Did you do the one that doesn't have any pattern? I don't think so. So there's a lot of puzzles and chests that I haven't been able to get to. Like, I've maxed out Okama, but I'm still missing quite a few in Kremnos, Janisopolis, Dawncloud, and then let's not talk about the Evernight versions. That's something I'll be doing off stream. But if there's one with no pattern, I fear for my life. Or I don't really like fear for my life, but I am in great fear. She's not even remotely close to that puzzle yet. Oh my god, isn't it a different region that I haven't unlocked yet? Crying. We should test it out. See if they can swim or sink.
아무리 타나토스라도 검은 물결 창조물을 받아들일 수는 없었겠지. 이 흔적들로 볼 때 죽음을 모독하면 무거운 대가를 치러야 하는 것 같아요.
Well, will we suffer the same fate as well? We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
망자의 세계는 평온해야 하는 법. 이 불협화음을 없애야 해요. 제가 적들을 상대할 테니 다들 물러나세요.
Okay, combat time! I can't remember the last time we had a battle in this quest. How long ago was it?
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
Oh yeah.
죽은 자를 위해
Stretch. Oh yeah, I love how I said earlier, okay, I'm not gonna worry about like getting every chest and collectible in the map, and yet here I am getting distracted once again. Shinies!
그럼 다시 과거로 돌아가자. 그나저나 이 신의 기적 참 간편하네. 이 역시 티탄의 신력의 일부야. 다낭이 있었다면
Danhong! I miss him! I miss my husband!
스님이 살아계셨다면 그분도 그렇게 하셨을 거야.
Wait, his lens is dead? His lens from Divergent Universe is dead? I think that's the first time... Is that the first time they name dropped her? In the main quest? Huh? Okay, now the question is how they're gonna bring her back to life. Because I'm pretty sure she's gonna be playable. Alrighty. Ascend. I don't know if I need this rune anymore. Alright, we'll drop it here. Nice. Zombie air. She's gonna be the first undead Chrysosaur. You heard it here first, folks. Okay. I guess we'll just go ahead and... On second thought, maybe we're ascending after all. Arise, everyone! Arise! Actually, that reminds me. Have y'all seen that solo leveling sweep? Have y'all seen the solo leveling sweep in the Crunchyroll Anime Awards? That was some crazy shit, bro. Winning Best Ending Sequence, Best New Series, Anime of the Year, Best Score, Best Main Character. Oh my god, there's a chest all the way up there. How do I grab it? Oh, what the heck? We have sparkly waterfalls here too. They're purple. Styxian waterfalls. Actually, now that I think about it, basically everything is purple here. The flames, the water. Only the flowers have been golden. Arise! I only read a little bit of like the manhwa, the webtoon for Solo Leveling. All I know is arise! Alright. What do you two have to say?
왜 멀리서 이렇게 외치는 신이 없는 걸까? 그래, 고통받는 자여, 네 거대한 슬픔은 내 소소한 즐거움이다.
That's a little psychopathic?
내가 흘린 모든 눈물을 나보다 강한 자가 판단해 준다면 조금이나마 마음이 편해질 텐데.
That would actually be more depressing if it was predetermined.
당신들은
A lot more Idonians here than I expected.
여긴 아주 아름다운 정원이었을 거야.
I wonder... I don't know if this has a daytime section. Actually, let's see. Yeah, no, it's very fully in the overnight. It would be really cool if we could see, like, I don't know, a big tree here or something. See how it looks during the day. Back when it was still not a dead, destroyed city. Alright, more golden butterflies. Alright, another spirit.
실례지만 전 그저 머나먼 이방에서 온 불운한 학자랍니다. 저승의 강에 빠져 이렇게 망령이 됐죠.
That's actually very unfortunate. It was a complete accident.
이 사람은 자기가 죽은 걸 알고 있는 것 같아. 추측일 뿐이었는데 그렇게 얘기하는 걸 보니 제 예상이 맞나 보네요.
Ah, Sasuga scholar.
게다가 당신은 아이도니아에서 온 죽음의 성녀죠.
Oh, is she from the era of Idonia then?
죄송하지만 당신을 되살릴 방법은 없어요. 하지만 원하신다면 이 기나긴 고통을 끝내드릴게요. 알아요. 절 되살릴 수 있다 해도 그렇게 부탁드릴 생각도 없고요.
Let me guess. She still wants to research and study until she has no choice but to pass on. You know what? I respect that. Honestly, that's probably like much... To me, that feels like a stronger desire than the strong to like come back to life. You know what I mean? Like, even in death, I will pursue my life's dreams till the very end. Honestly, hats off to you, my gal. I salute you. L7. Never mind! This girl's insane! Girlie pulled a 요런이 갓게루!
제 일생을 들여다보신다면 뭐라고 못하실 거예요. 정말이지. 말로는 형용할 수 없이 괴로웠어요. 그런데 죽은 뒤에도 비슷할 줄은 몰랐지 뭐예요? 정말 웃기지 않나요? 속세에서 도망쳐 천년의 고통 속에 뛰어들다니. 세르세스 시여, 인간은 얼마나 비겁한 존재길래 삶과 죽음 모두를 두려워하는 걸까요?
That's actually pretty tragic.
죄송하지만 저도 답해드릴 수가 없네요.
Yeah, I don't have the answer to that question either.
괜찮아요, 성녀님. 그래도 제 기대에 응답하셨으니 부디 제게 죽음을 내려주세요. 세르세스 시여. 이러면 마지막 순간까지 고민했다고 볼 수.
I won't lie, I think this one hurt a little bit. She seems free. I can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries. I want to know how she hasn't gone insane yet. Like, the first merchant that we first met, he seemed on the verge of losing it. The centurion seemed a little better, but was like fully trapped in the confines of the past. And then the scholar at least knows or theorizes that time is passing.
전 이별을 수없이 봐왔고 저런 고통은 꽤 흔해요. 어떤 이들은 사소한 고민 때문에 자신의 삶을 끝내기도 하죠. 누군가에겐 제가 저주라고 생각하는 이 힘이 축복이기도 해요. 하지만 전 단 한 번도 그 생각을 받아들이고자 저 자신을 설득한 적이 없어요. 카수,
I wouldn't be convinced either.
삶이 없는 세계를 만들고 싶어?
I don't think that's possible.
무한한 세월 속에선 해결되지 못할 걱정이 없을 테니까.
You should chat about Danhung about this. I think the Xianzhou will have quite many things to say about the concept of immortality.
이건 제가 천년간 바라온 소원이에요. 어쩌면 누군가 제게 다가와 이 생각을 바꾸려 했을지도 모르지만 당신이 곧 죽는다는 소식을 듣게 된 후로 더 확신하게 됐어요. 이 세상에서 죽음을 없애는 게 제 사명이라는 걸.
I find it interesting that death was able to be introduced as a concept on this planet. Well, it seems like pretty much everywhere else, like, humans have been mortal. It's only by, like, interacting with or pledging to, what was her name? The Aeon of Abundance.
안녕.
That wasn't Shippei, right? Frick, I forgot. Hi, Kaoru. Hello, thank you for peeking in. What's the Abundance Aeon's name again? I think I forgot. I don't think it's Shippei. I think that's Harmony. But yeah, it's only by pledging allegiance to that Aeon or like interacting with them that they were able to gain immortality. So it's interesting that the reverse is true here in AMPHOREUS. Yaoshi, thank you, Yaoshi. Alright. Where are we heading next? Oh my... Pulling for Finon? Yes, I am actually saving for Finon next patch. The stupid spirit thief. At least this one only has the one. This puzzle only has the one green bar. I appreciate that. That's so much simpler. No idea. Give me the chest. No, I didn't ask to fight. Fuck you. That's unfair.
포획마커 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
Ah.
마음껏 즐기라고.
My greed and slicking out chests has cost me dearly, chat. It's cost me in time. And time, as y'all know the saying, is money. This is barely worth a paltry amount of jades the spirit thief will cough off. Thank you. For nothing. Thank you for nothing, you useless spirit thief. Oh wait, did I miss something here? Wait, did I find a nymph? I could have sworn I saw a little speech bubble pop up somewhere. Oh. That's that's interesting. Oh wait, the nymph is on top of... Oh my god. Can I even reach it? It's too far away. Fuck. I might need either Bronya or March 7th. Let's see if Bronya can do it. Oh my god, I need a tall character. I need a long-range character. I need to get closer too. Ah! Come back! Come back! I need you! I need you for my collection! Ah! This motherfucker is too fast. Come back. We are not leaving. We are not leaving this area until I grab it. Ah! What the hell? What the hell? Why can't I grab it? Is there like a minigame to this or something? There we go. Fuck you, patrol worm. That's my line. That's my line. That's my mood right then and there. Okay. Alright, well, we can put Jiaozhou back on my team. Sorry for the detour, everyone. The nymph is very important to grab. I hope you can understand. Is there another waypoint nearby? I low-key need to heal. Oh, come on. Not another construct. Oh, holy shit. Uh-oh. No. You can't. You can't ambush me. I'm too fast for that. Okay. What can be an... Oh my god. Wait, so I saw a portion of the dragon skeleton up on top of that steeple. Is there like a smaller one that was buried down here? Or maybe the skeleton got like split in two or something? Is this one dragon or two dragons? It's time to use Oronex's miracle! Aren't I technically doing that by collecting the chests in the daytime pass version? It's a little late to be talking about the ethics of that. Alright, well, that's our goal. Oh, hey, there's a mural here. Sun and Soldier. Alright, let's take care of you first. Oh shit, there was dialogue. Whoopsies.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
That's my bad for speedrunning. I got too impatient. Yeah, Chad, what's your opinion on the day-night like multi-floor puzzles in these areas? Do you find them tedious? Do you find them fun? I was actually playing this one side quest. Hold on a second. Didn't use acro technique. I decided to like save it in case like I have like a bunch of enemies I need to knock down in one go. But yeah, I was playing through this side quest. I think it was the 3.0 one with Pasithea. And it brought me into like I think a 3 or 4 floor room in Janisopolis. And I think I must have spent like 4 hours there getting lost because I had no idea how to reach the top floor. And then at one point, I think I realized like, one, the ascending platforms don't work unless you activate something. Number two, I was trying to find the triangle weight for the scale of Talenton, and then I couldn't... I low-key gave up on it. Because I decided, okay, I'm just gonna grab the circular weight and then proceed with the rest of the quest. Oh, that's how you get to the highest floor. So I literally ran around in circles for hours in that room just doing nothing. It was actual smooth brain behavior. You all have no idea how pissed I was. They're reasonable this time? Okay, so they were not reasonable in the past. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'll just leave the comment at that. Fair enough, fair enough. Tedious at times, but I think an interesting addition overall. Yeah, I feel like... I know they've nerfed the puzzles and most of the main story, but the side quests have really... I feel like they really have been a bit tedious. Tedious is a good word for it. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Alright, we'll just head up the platform, I guess. I'll catch my brain later. The side quests? I like the side quests. I mean, like, I like the story content of the side quests. But sometimes I don't know if I only have myself to blame, but occasionally their puzzles can be really annoying to solve. Because it's like, I feel like I spend 30 to 45 minutes just trying to figure out how to get to one chest on like one cracked floor in the night, but when I turn to daytime, my road to that floor is blocked. And I was just like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to grab it then? No, that's actually me. Oh my god, there's a chest on the previous time dimension we just lost. I'm actually in tears. That was me and the side quest puzzle. I was like, there was that one, I think it was the basic chest. I was like crying over 5 jades. And I could not make my way to it. And no matter how many times I flipped through different like day-night mechanisms, and then like these like golden blue light orbs, and used the Zagreus hand and whatnot, and then changed directions of like the hidden passages. I was like, I rage quit that area. I was trying to 100% it, but I just could not. It's a bit annoying, but it doesn't take me too long usually. There's also, so you guys remember that room where Nias, Calypso, and Polixia, they were about to watch Zagreus basically do his Titan fusion thing? There's supposed to be a chest somewhere in that room, like where the center is, but I can't find it. Also, is this not where I'm supposed to go? Maybe I need a... Oh, am I supposed to go up the staircase? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I used the Zagreus hand, I used the day-night mechanisms, and I still can't find it. So I've given up on it. I don't know if it's side quest blocked or if I'm just stupid. Or maybe it might be like hidden between like finding a bunch of balance coins. But here's the thing, I can't find any more balance coins in like the daytime either. And I maxed out all the ones for the nighttime version. So that's why I feel like the quest is a little... Oh my god. Well, there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Okay, before I go that way, I kind of want to check the right side portion for any chests. It's locked behind a side quest. You've got to be kidding me. I think it's called I Once Was in Arcadia. Do I have that? I don't. Actually, there's a side quest I haven't picked up yet in Okama. If that's the one... Where is it? Oh! Oh, speak of the devil! Oh no! Oh no, I have not started it! Well, I know what I'm doing in my off time. Frick, hidden passage! I'm not going to get that chest, am I? Nope! And my way here was blocked after all. What the frick? Oh! Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to find here, so we'll go back to the middle. We will start tight-roping. I love that side quest, probably my favorite in AMPHOREUS so far. I have been loving the side quests in AMPHOREUS. I really appreciate how they kind of like venture more like deeper into like the questions of fate and destiny and just basically the greater fallout of like the Chrysosairs and the Flame Chase journey and like the Black Tide destroying a bunch of city-states. It's not something that they really have the time to expand on in the main quest. So I appreciate that they're fleshing it out in side quests. Okay, there is a nymph, but I need to find a place to put the root. Okay, there we go. Actually, wait. Can I go around this dude and check the right-hand side? Yeah, baby! Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Looks like it. Okay. I'm gonna put this back in the center, grab my nymph, and then we continue with the rest of the quest. Well, Butler Worm! Oh my god, he's saluting. 07s, guys. Can I get an 07 in chat for Butler Worm? We shall salute him as he journeys back to the garment maker. Bro. Bro, I'm not going to hurt you. Trust. I mean, it's the it's an emanator of nihility, but don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to... See, my technique doesn't work on you, my dude. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine being scared of yourself. Chat, do you think I get scared of myself? As an all-powerful gumiho, do you think I'd frighten myself? I don't think that's physically or mentally or spiritually possible. Hey, let me fight him.
겁먹지 마세요. 저희는 그냥 지나가던 길이었어요. 보시다시피 험악하게 구는 사람도 없고요.
Yeah, look, I don't have my baseball bat or my lance, and Castorice definitely does not have a scythe that she can use to cut down souls and living beings. Never mind the fact that she could touch you to end like your existence anyway. Actually, it's like I thought maybe you should be scared of Castorice. Hi Vic, my Eve. Well, if it isn't that cutie patootie Ari, I'm not. That is literally not what I am. How many times do we have to go through this?
안녕.
Thank you for peeking in. Oh yeah, and also warning guys, looks like ads are starting about a few minutes. I will need to fix my timer for next stream, but thankfully I know the timer works now. I'm just gonna have to tweak it so that it times up well with my actual ad breaks. But yeah.
그건 그렇지만 여기가 왕실의 보물 창고라고 해도 모든 걸 약탈당해 텅 빈 지 오래야. 다들 어서 여길 떠나도록 해.
Bro, if it's empty, then like what threat do we even pose? There's nothing for us to steal. I mean, I did steal all your chests, but never mind that. Don't worry, I definitely did not plunder your vaults to I did not plunder like every single dusty corner that you might have missed.
세상에 내가 비명을 질렀다고? 정말 부끄럽군. 신경 써줘서 고맙네. 난 그저 용사 한 명을 만난 것뿐이었어.
A warrior. Okay, that must be my day. Yep. If we're talking about blows, that's definitely my Deimos. The one and only.
너희는 그 용사와 다른 것 같은데? 혹시 살아있는 자야? 어떻게 목숨이 붙어있는 채로 여길 걸어 다닐 수 있는 거지?
Magic. gumiho magic to be precise.
타나토스를 아련하러 왔어요.
타나토스? 그게 뭔데?
You don't know Thanatos?
설마 이 남자도 죽음이 강림하기 전 시대에 살고 있는 걸까?
I thought death already descended though.
죽음이라면 혹시 악령 폴룩스를 토벌하러 온 거야?
Pollux? Like Polixia?
폴룩스가 아니 죽음의 화신인가요?
I'm just saying, chat, their names are pretty similar. P-O-L and then the X. It's definitely not a coincidence.
그 악령은 이미 죽었고 사람들을 사지로 몰아넣는 건 악령의 저주가 아니라 했어. 그리고 용의 품속에 있던 한 소녀. 그들이 본 그 소녀가 진짜 죽음의 신이라지 뭐야.
The dragon is Pollux and the girl is Polyxia. Chat, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I've called it.
저기 그 소녀는 지금 어디 있죠?
See, even casting is picking up on it.
몰라도 소녀를 성으로 데려가 천대미문의 힘으로 엠포리어스를 장악하려고 한다더라고. 그게 사실인지 아닌지는 아무도 모르지.
소중한 정보를 주셔서 정말 감사해요. 선물로 이 손길을 드릴게요.
설마 네가?
Surprise, my dude. Sorry that we concealed it.
고마워.
Alright, may you rest in peace, my dude.
이건 좀 전에
Okay. Ads are literally about to start in about 15 seconds, so I'm just gonna roll them now, and we will proceed with the rest of the quest when the ad break is over. Okay, see you guys on the other side. Oh, okay. Let's see. We're about 4 hours into stream. It's 11 p.m. and my time zone right now. Chat, can I get a completion percentage status? About approximately where am I in the quest percentage-wise? Please tell me we've at least reached the 70% mark. If we reach the 70% mark, then we're making good progress. I know I've been yapping a lot and running around the map, but surely I'm close to 3/4 of the quest done at this point. Yeah, I feel like we're getting close to like a weekly boss fight, or not a weekly boss fight. That's in 3.3. We're getting close to a boss fight. With how much they're hyping up the dragon and the spoilers I saw in Divergent Universe Weekly Extrapolation, I am pretty sure we're gonna be fighting that dragon. Mayhaps even Polyxia? If she's gotten corrupted by now, that is. Actually, that is a good question. If Polyxia feels with the Death Titan with Thanatos, like Nias did with Nikodor, then has her original self been corrupted to the point where she can barely even recognize her own sister, or maybe not even recognize castorice at all? That's something to think about. Ugh. Yeah, I'm very glad I made my honey tea when I did, because I think it's actively saving my vocal cords. It's the honey coating my throat and keeping my voice safe. But I also do feel like I've kind of gotten used to like yapping non-stop for like hours at a time. I don't know, maybe it's like the 2 years of streaming experience at this point. But I feel like I'm getting used to like yapping for 4 to 6 hours non-stop. Hey, Beekeeper, hello! Gumiho out of Eve, thank you for peeking in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the posture check. I don't have an exact time frame, but I still think you're maybe 2 to 3-ish hours away. I mean, how much of that 2 to 3 hours is the boss fight? Let's be real. What if I spend like 30 minutes just fighting Pollux? I was diving into hell twice. Oh, Helldivers? I have not played that game, but I think I caught that reference. Probably not that bad, probably. Listen. Should I equip Lucha instead of Gallagher? Okay, actually, chat, I have no idea how close we actually are to the boss fight, but should I go ahead and equip Lucha now on my team instead of Gallagher? Yes, Helldivers. Yay! I hope it was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change it just in case. I don't trust Gallagher to be healing constantly against that stupid dragon. It really depends on how you play it. I've only autoed in Div Uni, and I think if I didn't have the certain equations and blessings that I did, I would have died. Pro tip from someone who has never played, go Gallagher or however you spell his name. I don't know. I don't know. I've tried Gallagher before. The Div Uni version is also far tougher. Oh, that's right. They do nerf the main story bosses to a point. But I also remember I was fighting what was it? Sunday Dominicus in the Pentaconi 2.2 patch. And I think I must have spent like I think I restarted the battle at least 3 times. I have absolutely no idea who these people are. Crazy! Crazy not knowing who people are in a Star Wars stream. It's okay. It's all good. Alright, that being said, you know, you know what, guys? I'm gonna bring Lucha because I think it'd be funny if we brought, like, a bro who is carrying the remains of Taziroth and is an abundance character and is constantly, like, healing, like, enemies on his own against a freaking Death Titan. You know how Lucha, like, keeps healing Blade even though he wants to die? It'd be funny if I brought that same man to, like, kill the Death Titan. I will bring him just for meta humor. But not meta as in gameplay meta. Meta as in story meta. Anyways, let's listen to the new memory. There she is!
이건 너답지 않아. 아무리 내 명령이라 해도 너라면 거절했을 텐데.
잘 모르겠어요. 동정심에 그랬던 거고 괴롭지 않을 거라 생각했어요. 그런데도 여전히 마음이 안 좋네요.
Who did she grant death to here?
동정심? 백전불패의 소년을 불쌍히 여긴 것이냐?
My Day? Is that My Day?
그 소년은 탈란톤의 가호를 받아 신에게 비검을 배웠어요.
Okay, no, that's Talenton.
사람과의 전투에서 일격에 적을
It might be someone different.
단 한 번도 패배하지 않았죠. 황금기 동안 소년은 그 검술로 매번
Yeah, during Era Crusade. Okay, yeah.
하지만 죽음이 세상에
That can't be My Day.
그 신이 내린 비검으로 그는 얼마든지 사람을 죽일 수 있게 되었죠.
Wait, swordplay?
그 소년이 너와 비슷하다고 생각하니?
Doesn't the Flame Reaver have a sword? It could not possibly be the Flame Reaver. But then, if Castorice basically like put him to rest, it can't be the Flame Reaver anyway. Unless he's doing a loop-de-loop time travel moment. He's pulling a Doctor Who.
네, 소년의 검술이 뒤처질 일은 없기에 검을 휘두르면 상대는 결국 죽게 돼요. 그래서 절 찾아와 이 모든 걸 끝내달라고 부탁한 거죠.
어쩌면 넌 죽음과의 화해가 급작스러워 무력감을 느끼는 걸지도 모르겠구나.
전 아직 화해하지 못했어요. 제가 본 아이도니아인들은 죽음 앞에서 가슴을 활짝 펴고 있었어요. 운명으로 정해진 종말이 닥쳐오기 전 그들은 자신의 삶이 써내려간 모든 것에 만족하고 있었죠.
But this person wasn't.
그들의 표정은 너무나도 당당했고
I wonder if he died with a regretful expression on his face?
그건 그들의 존엄에 대한 모욕일 거라는 생각이 들었어요. 어쩌면 이 세상에서 죽음의 권능은 애초에 존재하면 안 됐던 걸지도 몰라요. 저도
That is an interesting thought. The Death Strife and Trickery Titans didn't emerge until the end of Era Crusade. I don't know. AMPHOREUS as a planet is just like, it's really unique. It's really unique. And it's so incredibly different from the rest of the universe that I'm like even more convinced that this is just some random computer simulation. And maybe like, I don't know. If it is a simulation of sorts, then we're never gonna see like the AMPHOREUS characters like the Crisis heirs on the Astral Express. We won't have like dialogues with them. Honestly, it's because of that meta reason that I don't know, are we gonna convert AMPHOREUS into like a new real planet connected to the Silver Rail? Can we even bring anyone out of AMPHOREUS? Like, I don't know, can we bring Finon out with us? Can he, I don't know, buddy up with Sunday or something?
무작정 네 이론을 부정할 생각은 없단다. 그건 이 방에서 전해진 동화란다.
Is this the Dragon Princess fable?
나한테 데려다주고 이 모든 걸 전해준 사람은 바로
the person who brought you to me on that ice field.
styxia의 여왕이지.
Wait, the queen of Styxia brought castorice to Idonia? The queen herself?
잠깐만. 그렇다면 카스, 거대 영의 품에서 탄생한 소녀이자 유령들이 말한 죽음의 화신이 너였어?
I can't believe I didn't make that connection. Cause I was struggling to figure out how like the rebirth from the dragon, like the corrupted princess, was playing into reality. Okay. But then if castorice is the personification of death, the corrupted princess, and then she got given away, where does that leave Polixia in the picture? Like, how does Thanatos and Polixia factor into all of this? Oh, my brain is dead.
조금 전부터 왠지 그럴 거란 예감이 들었어. 그런데 난 스틱시아에 대해 아는 게 없는데.
I mean, that tracks. Basically, none of the current, like, Titans or, like, relatives to Titans have memories of that era.
내 기억은 아무네트님이 날 아이도니아로 데려간 후부터 시작되거든.
Okay. Alright.
뒤돌아보지 말고 앞으로 가.
Okay.
저승과 점점 가까워지고 있는 걸까?
We're meant to go in that direction, but let me talk to... Oh my god. Catch! Bye, guard. What the... Are you serious? I have to nuke this nymph? Don't just stand there. Oh my god. You little minx. Bye bye. You will not be missed.
입 다물어. 닥치라고. 그 소녀가 사악하다고 한들 네가 그 마물에게서 벗어날 이유는 없다. 그 둘이 모두 우리를 이 생사의 틈에 가둬뒀으니.
The dragon and castorice?
겁먹지 마. 저 망령들은 우리 전혀 발견하지 못했어.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around for them to notice us. I'm eating out of here. Okay. Chest. Do not auto-trigger the quest. Do not auto-trigger. Yeah! Let's go. Alright. I think this lance is probably gonna shoot up the stairs. Let's see. Yep, I was right. Alright, we'll come back for that later then. Well, let's arise. Oh wait, that's a little too high. Wait, that's a little too high than I was expecting. Wait, my lance, my my puzzle, my chest. Alright, it's fine. I can always go back for it later. We've got a quest to finish. I say right, yeah. I say right, yeah. Oh, what the? Ah, no! I got ambushed. Alright, well, we're taking another small detour, folks. I unfortunately became too obsessed with the shinies to my own detriment. Yeah, I can see why you guys are concerned about me clearing the map. I think your concerns are very much so valid. Listen, it's just in my intrinsic nature as a fox, okay? I always gotta collect the shiny things. It was actually a good thing I brought Lucha because these mobs are weak to imaginary. Alright, GG. I can grab my book now. Styxia Fables too. Oh, is there a part 1? It might be downstairs actually. Archipia's commentary. Fascinating how the Styxians ridiculed the concealed Death Titan. They must have rebels in plenty before their demise. I'll read the full thing at a later juncture. Alright. We've got an alchemist to speak to. Sir, can you provide me any information about human transmutation, equivalent exchange, or the Philosopher's Stone? By perchance, do you know Edward Elric or Hohenheim?
혹시 스틱시아의 후손이니?
No.
내가 위협을 이룰 수 있게 연금에 쓸 마지막 재료를 전해주러 온 건가?
Alright, he said the word, guys. He said the word. Transmutation. Transmutation. He said the word.
다들 폴룩스의 이름은 들어봤겠지?
Yeah, I heard about the dragon. The oversized lizard up there. Its pilot is probably right here.
들어봤다고? 그럼 다행이군. 너희가 태어나기 전일지도 모르는 그 신화 속 시대에선 연금술로 날 뛰어넘을 사람은 없었지. 이 몸은 저승의 강 여울에서 폴룩스를 다시 날게 하고 세상에 죽음을 돌려놓을 거야.
하지만 죽음을 세상에 가져온 게 그 용이잖아.
Yeah, I'm confused.
뭘 모르는 소리.
Alright, then hurry up and cough up the full picture, my dude.
물론 그 행방이 묘연한 소녀가 사람을
I have no patience for arrogant fools like you.
세상에 보낸 폴룩스는 사람들을 죽지 못하게 하고 있지.
Wait. Humankind can't die. Oh. So they can... All humans on AMPHOREUS can technically die, either from natural causes, or being killed, or etc, etc. But they actually can't pass on unless castorice reaches them. But why structure it like that? That's such a convoluted way to do it. Unless that's like... That's the mechanism that's like forcing castorice to reach the Death Titan or meet the Death Titan and then fuse together. Or maybe not fuse. I don't know if their souls would fuse properly, but at least merge in some way. Like maybe castorice is meant to like absorb like Pollux the dragon, or if Polixia is still around, absorb Polixia, put an end to her current existence. Is that what's going on? You and that dragon, are you the two sides of the same coin?
이건 제 추측인데 희생자는 본래 저승의 강을 따라 서풍의 끝자락에 다다라야 해요. 하지만 이 영혼의 강은 막히게 된 거죠.
I guess a big ass dragon skeleton can do that. I thought I forgot about physically blocking the river.
그래서 고탑에 연금 법진을 세워뒀는데 가장 중요한 재료가 부족한 상황이야.
What? A human heart? A human soul?
죽음과 공생하는 소녀지.
What? Oh right, wait. Castorice sacrificed herself initially back in the original era, so she has to do it again? Got a dinner, thanks for the stream. I hope you enjoyed the story. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Never. Have a good dinner and have a good rest of your night. Bye bye. What? How did he summon one of the memory remains? Huh? What? Also, what is this dude's name? That's what I want to know. Why haven't they revealed his name yet? If he's an alchemist. And we know anaxa has dabbled in alchemy before, then he must be important.
내가 더 이상 버틸 수 없다는 건 잘 알고 있어. 그러니 이걸 가져가서 나 대신 그 위협을 이뤄주길 바래.
No, you don't get to stay anonymous. Reveal yourself.
이건
하구사의 성대한 연회에 오랫동안 취해있던 우리는 덧없는 운명에서 벗어나기 위해 신께서 하사하신 죽음을 찾기 시작했지.
That's Amulet and the Queen.
우리에게 독이 되고 말았다네. 우린 신이 아닌 저승의 강을 가로막는 마물을 마주해버렸어. 그 끔찍한 거대용 폴룩스는 망자들이 저승에 들어오지 못하도록 막았지.
So this happened in the past too? So Pollux has been blocking the River of Souls since the end of Era Crusea?
괴로워하는 영혼들은 스틱시아를 물밀듯이 휩쓸었고 내 도시와 백성은 이미 사라졌지. 저 여자아이는 내가 구한 유일한 생존자이자 악령의 뱃속에서 태어난
Oh.
저 아이는 신들이 우리에게 준 섭주의 기회가 틀림없어.
I don't know why it didn't click for me until now. But Amunet and Castorice came here after Styxia had already been destroyed. So these are their souls they're speaking to. Okay, that helps to clarify the timeline. I'll say that at the very least.
저 아이를 잘 키워주게. 우리가 겪었던 고통을 겪지 않게 해줬으면 해.
알겠습니다. 엄마처럼 저 아이가 잘 자랄 수 있게 보살피고 죽음에게 당하지 않도록 지키겠어요.
But you turned her into an executioner! How is that protecting her from the evils of death?
하구사시여, 당신의 친절에 감사를 표합니다. 엄마로서 이 아이에게 이름을 붙여주게. 짐이 저승의 강에 휩쓸려 가기 전에 내세에서 그 아이를 뭐라고 불러야 하는지 정도는 알고 싶구나.
And that's how they decided on Castorice.
나비처럼 죽음이라는 나뭇가지 끝에 내려앉았어.
There we go, Papilio Castor. Oh, that's a butterfly? You know what, that makes so much sense. I was expecting it to be a flower, but it's a butterfly.
카스토리스라고 부르는 게 좋겠네요.
Peak name origin.
이게 내 이름이라고?
Actually, do castor butterflies actually exist in real life? Why am I typing in Korean? Castor butterfly. Okay, they do. But they're actually orange in real life. That's interesting. I wonder, do they have a purple variant? There is a black version. The common raven Papilio castor. Oh, okay, okay. That must have been where they got the inspiration from. It's not really purple, but it's maybe black with a purplish tint. Okay, okay. Yeah, Papilio castor pulias. This is more of a black and white variant of the original castor butterfly. Okay. A massive roar in the distance. Must be Pollux, I think. Dragon roar. Oh. Bro, are we actually getting ambushed again? I have Actron on my side. I'll be fine. Okay. Well, things are heating up. Things are heating up and I am... My neurons are very tired of firing non-stop. But yeah, we must be really close to the climax. Oh, come on, that's only like 3 of them. That's barely anything. Black Tide's corroded daemon. 받으라! 받으라고! 받으라고! Alright, let's wrap this up in one go. Come on, come on. Agron, come out and do your thing. Oh, wow, Pale. Wait, what? Friday! Where did you come from? What? Bro? Oh my god. And he's golden. Golden boy. Let me give you a head pat, okay? Okay. There you go. There you go. Good boy, good boy. Thank you for coming to our rescue. What a good boy. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended. Pun unintended. Nah, bro. Own up to that, Stella. Own up to it. Right, we're speaking of the past my right now, but any my day is good my day. Man, I can't believe bro got so jacked. Bro got so jacked in the border between the nether realm and the realm of the living. I mean, I guess that would be natural after fighting how much of the Black Tide, and the weird mobsters for basically his entire life. No wonder he barely has any clothes too. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, the one resisting it. But you still have an Achilles heel. You still have a weak spot per se. He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the proud Maide? I mean, this is him before he became like the proud man that competes with Finon all the damn time. before he starts his BO feud with this polar opposite.
사오의 유혹을 떨쳐내는데 온 정신을 쏟아붓고 계신 것 같아요. 지금 이 순간 죽음을 거부하기 위해서 말이죠. 이분의 전장은 산자의
Okay, that's another reason why he's so jacked. That's some mental and physical resistance right there.
마이데이님, 저희와 함께 가시겠어요?
Oh my god, travel companion, please, come with us.
저희는 저 고탑 위에 있는 법진에 가서 오랫동안 자취를 감췄던 타나토스를 불러낼 생각이에요.
타나토스, 죽음의
Yeah, come challenge death with us. I know you can't. I know you can't back off from a challenge.
네, 다 함께 힘을 모아 그를 꺾으면 마이데이님도 더는 불사의 저주 때문에 괴로워하실 필요 없을 거예요.
함께 가지, 카스토리스.
Wait, huh? He knows her name? Wait. They should not have met at this point in time. Wait, what? Unless she's just that infamous as like an executioner. Did bro actually recognize her at first glance?
괜찮겠어? 그 연금술사가 널 제물로 바쳐야 한다고 했잖아. 난 두렵지 않아. 여기까지 온 이상 더는 돌이킬 이유도 없어.
Yeah, keep moving forward.
소리기보단 여정을 시작하는 게 더 낫지. 어쩌면 오늘 운명의 측은지심에 자비를 내려줄지도 모르잖아.
Okay. Ow, why are you pinching my cheek? Okay, can I get another completion progress check-in? Like, actual final one? I might leave off here, or I might not. Because this seems like a good stopping point for the night, and I'm getting a little tired. But if there's a better stopping point within like the next 15-30 minutes of gameplay, then I can keep going. 65 to 70? I will take that as a 70. Mayhaps I yapped too much during stream. I yapped too much and hunted one too many shinies. But I have no regrets. We collect them all like Pokemon. Maybe one of these days I'll find like a shiny Ninetales in Honkai. Somehow. Maybe an Anima Nexus. They will give me the glowy blue-white fox of my dreams. Roughly 70? Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Yeah. Okay, how many hours away am I from the boss fight? Roughly. Next good stopping point is probably 1 to 2 hours away gumiho time. Damn. Okay. I will maybe not reach the boss for maybe 1 or 2 more streams then. But yeah, I did not get that much sleep last night, so because of my migraines, so I don't really want to push it. So if this is as good of a stopping point as Amy, then I see no reason to resist it. Oh, I forgot to claim these. The boss happens after the next go stopping time. Oh, okay, so maybe we'll reach it next stream then. Which should be on Saturday, I think. Yeah, because I don't have stream tomorrow. We're playing Nier on Friday. Yeah, so it'll be Saturday. After the boss, there's a lot of talking and cutscenes. That's okay. We can make our way through them all fast. Probably. You have 2 hours of story left, essentially. Oh my god, wait. Chat, do you think I could actually finish on Saturday? Do you think it's possible? Oh, and we also reached 44k Jade. Let's go. Mayhaps the end is actually inside. Maybe I won't have to finish it next week after all. We could just start 3.3 next week. If you lock in, yeah, very possible. Okay, it'll be a Saturday night, so I can totally lock in. Probably. Maybe I'll even start, like, speed clicking certain NPC dialogues. Maybe I'll speed click whenever Mim speaks. Haha. Okay. But yeah, I think this is where we leave off for now, guys. I am satisfied with the progress I made, and I think I'll be able to make even more decent progress on Saturday. Provided I don't yap too much at the beginning of stream and don't get distracted in the combat event. But yeah. Okay. Whee! Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. This was super fun. I had a lot of great yaps with y'all, and we ran into some really nice revelations, and I think the plot twists and reveals are only gonna ramp up from here, so I am very, very, very excited to see what Saturday's stream and the end of the 3.2 quest holds in store for us. But yeah, again, I will be streaming on Friday, but we'll be playing Nier Automata. I actually won't be doing dailies on Friday, because I actually want to extend my Automata playthrough as much as possible. So my next Star Rail stream will be on Saturday, and both my Friday and Saturday streams are at 7 PM EST. So please keep that in mind. And yeah, let me see where I can drop y'all off at a raid real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna turn in early tonight, cause I'd like to get some rest. And let's see. It's crazy how many people I follow are actually streaming because I'm ending stream before midnight. Okay. I think we're gonna raid Coco. I think. Are they playing 3.2 story? That's what I'm worried about. They're in combat. Hold up. Right, I'm gonna monitor and see. I'm gonna monitor and see where they're at right now. I wonder if they're in Divergent Universe. They're fighting a bunch of Penacony mob. Oh wait! I think this is a streamer I raided last time, and they were still playing Penacony stuff. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, alright. That's perfect. We'll raid them. And let's see, our raid message will be this. I still need to set up a command for that just to make things easier, but yeah, feel free to go ahead and copy and paste that for our raid. So thank you guys one more time for coming out. If I don't see you on Friday's Nier stream or Saturday's Star Rail stream, I will simply catch you guys in the next one. And if you want to connect with me outside of stream, remember that I do have a Discord server, and I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. And you can find all those links either in chat, in my panels on Twitch, or in my description box on YouTube. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I will see you guys later. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.